Okay. So I think we're gonna finish today. He puts his bag. What is this? I didn't know he had an idle animation. Is that new? He got his bag back out. That's exciting. Um, so this is the end of the game, apparently. But I have. Can I still finish these? What? Why are these rearranged? Is it because we're in a new week? Is it Monday? Day 8. Yeah, I guess so. Wow. Wow. Okay. Well, I haven't finished Add More Beauty to the Wall. I haven't finished Find the Murder Weapon, which might be something I have to do at the island. Hi, Quirky. Have a good hangout. I haven't offered other figurines to Dolores Day, even though I tried. They weren't good enough for some reason, and I haven't collected all the armor pieces. And I haven't called the station yet. Okay. Oh, I was gonna talk to Gart. That's right. We literally just loaded. We don't need to save.
Oh, you're up. It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you like your room? I cleaned it for you.
Could have used more work after all. I just took a bullet for this place. I did, thank you.
You're welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to wake up in a clean place after you, let's be fair, defended this establishment and its clientele from gunfire.
Well, I tried. Most of them died.
Defended may be putting it a bit generously, though. I had a great view of you doing nothing to stop those psychopaths. Then I crawled inside. Bullets started flying. Anyway.
Look, I didn't take enough Inland Empire points because I didn't think it'd be that important, okay?
He really wants you to realize that he was also on the balcony looking by, in the danger zone, so to say.
I wish you a quick recovery. Also, you and your partner are staying here free now. This establishment supports cops.
Oh, yeah?
The stay is free, the drinks are not. It just felt I needed to specify that.
Well, I haven't had a drink since I've been here. It's been an entire week. I went cold turkey, and I didn't even experience any issues from that, so...
Oh, you know, people don't tend to stick around after shootouts. Turns out they're not good for business.
What happened to the guy with sunglasses?
I don't remember everyone who comes here, and many people wear sunglasses inside lately. Must be a fad.
Okay, so I have to mention, when it happened, you were right out there, on the balcony. I'm acknowledging you, Gart.
Yeah, I was. Yeah. That's because I'm a bad ass.
Sure.
It really took courage. Don't pick at him.
If you say it as two different words like this, like that, it sounds like you're saying something, like there's something wrong with your ass. Just nods stoically. Yeah.
He nods back at you, even more stoically. Just two badass men nodding stoically. Make that 3.
Hell
Two
yeah!
is nodding 2, hands crossed.
Glad you picked up on that cue, Kib.
No problem. They'll come back. They always do.
Oh, do not run. I forgot. Oh my god, they're still there? And they're willing to talk to me? Holy shit. Why is that guy here?
Hi again, Gendarme.
You're not gonna have anything to
Admiring
say?
the atmosphere. What about you, officer?
I live here. My room is right
Convenient.
upstairs.
But what are you doing here? Talking to me. Admiring the atmosphere. Well, here's to you. Bye-bye, Gendarme.
Okay. Still can't talk to this guy. We have to do RP walking for the rest of the game. So that's a little difficult.
Seeing you approach, the bruised man clenches his
I'm
fists.
sorry, I tried my best.
Oh, it's you. Didn't think we'd see you walking anytime soon. Elaine, look. It's the cowardly cop.
What do you fucking mean cowardly? I literally ran in front of dudes with guns. In front of you.
Huh? What?
He looks up, his eyes full of confusion, as if he just woke. Oh my god. The reading won't be good today, guys. As if he'd just woken from a deep
Our
sleep.
condolences for your losses.
He says with a little nod, but the remaining Hardy Boys don't seem to register his words. Is he okay?
Does he look like he's okay?
No.
He does not. His unshaven face is almost grey, and he reeks of piss, sweat, and booze.
Yeah, I suppose that was a dumb question.
No shit, Marlon.
What's gonna happen to the Hardy Boys now that Titus is dead? I don't really want to ask that question. Any idea what happened to Klaus?
Damn songbird of misery, that one.
Man shakes his head.
And do you have any information on this songbird of misery?
God said she took off sometime before the firefight. That's all. Trying to remember if there was anything. Oh yeah, he said she seemed to be in a real hurry.
She's gone. Face it.
Titus is fucking dead.
What's gonna happen to the Hardy Boys? Look around you, man. This shit is done. There are no more Hardy Boys.
You're just gonna go back to hauling containers in the harbor.
No, man. I don't know. I guess the Union will still be policing the neighborhood, but who's gonna do it now?
I am. You, Eugene.
Me? No, man. I'm not a leader.
Eugenie boy.
You know, Titus only recruited me because I play the guitar. Said the team could use the morale boost.
Well, that's what a leader does, right? They do the morale boosting. You can do it. Eugenie Boys has quite the ring, doesn't it?
What? Fuck no. If I'd stay, we'd keep the name to honor Titus.
It's a noble thought. You're gonna do all right. No one is born to lead.
Titus was, but thanks for the vote of confidence. If I don't stick around, it's all over. So, I guess I sort of have to now.
Yeah, man. You know, you got this. You got this.
I haven't got shit, Al.
This is not completely ludicrous. Him and Titus were the only detectives of the bunch. Titus more, but Eugene at least knew how to think along.
Take care, guys.
Yeah, you too. It's a rough world out there. It's not easy being a cop. We were too hard on you.
Okay.
Both of you. We shouldn't have fucked with you like we did. You got between us and a lot of bullets in that fight.
Thank you for acknowledging
Matinees
that. Okay.
owes you one.
That's kind of you to say. Take care of your friend, okay?
I will. You take care of yours.
He nods to you.
A sharp pain shoots up your side and into your stomach. You must not look too good. Luckily, it passes.
All right. We just out here saying goodbyes. It's kind of sad. Yeah, we'll do another save. Guess I should have seen that coming. Un jour, je serai de retour près de toi. One day, I'll return with you. What?
The graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight that took place here. It smells of blood and heavy fuel oil. This was Cindy the Skunk.
But what does it mean?
The lieutenant crouches, touching the fuel oil with his finger.
Looks like it. Yes. This is still fresh. It wasn't here yesterday.
The return.
Does this have anything to do with the return of Katarzyne Alassier is waiting
Could
for?
be. In Revachol West, someone somewhere is always whispering about Le Retour. It's an aerographito, meant for coalition aerostatics in the lower troposphere.
The return of light.
I smell heavy fuel oil.
And blood. Some of it is even yours.
Heavy fuel oil. Isn't that flammable?
What are you trying to imply, Fingers?
You could buy some smokes, light up a ciggy and throw it in there. You know, just to see what happens. See if it's flammable. It's better that way.
Ah, what the fuck? Interfacing? Are you okay? Am I finally coming out in my creepy I work for a gang lord? I don't think that's even a thing. Yeah, where were you actually during all of this?
Mon Dieu, officer. It is worse than I thought. Believe me, I know all about that kind of pain. I've had hip trouble for the past week.
Okay.
Maybe it's time to slow down, enjoy life a bit. Anything I can do to assist you?
Not for now, Mr. Gaston. Lurking while doing the do? You're gonna go chug some Mountain Dew? I keep saving. I'm very paranoid right now, even though it's a bad time to be paranoid, I
Inside,
guess.
you see a set of steering
Have a good
levers,
lurk.
a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel
Wait, can I
preheater
throw the
gauge.
preheater gauge in there so I don't actually have to buy a smoke?
As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled.
Oh,
It's in the
Stardew.
large
I see, I
orange
see.
sector, indicating the engine
Have a good
is warm.
Stardew.
Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
No, that's enough fun with the foldable headlights. I know they are mesmerizing. They are also fragile. I'm not going to turn it on for you again.
You could turn me on, Kim.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Okay, I've been attacked.
Something is wrong. Only static hisses through the speaker.
Hello?
No reply. Only the mindless drone of static crawling through the air.
It's been this way for a while now. My guess is the Union is listening in on our conversations and jamming outward communications to protect themselves from Cronel.
If that were the case, she would ask, wouldn't
It
she?
only happens when someone mentions the attack. The rest is unaffected. Our best bet is to carry on like nothing happened. That is, if we don't want us cut off the grid completely.
Isn't that dangerous?
No more dangerous than stepping between 3 armed mercenaries and 8 Union men, I hope.
He glances over his shoulder.
I don't like it either, but that's the way it is. The street seems safe enough to me. If anything, taking out the mercs made things calmer. For now.
He flicks off the radio. Silence.
You can try calling again. Just don't mention the tribunal. And remember, they are listening in.
Okay.
Everything sounds okay. No drumbeat of total war yet. If anything, everything sounds too okay. In the cabin, you see
Then
a
who
set
can I
of
call
steering
about
levers,
La Puta
a
Madre?
radio on a hook, a pull-out.
Okay. Maybe I'll just save that as the last thing I do before I leave for the island.
My man, you're alive. Almost. Kind of. Sort of alive?
I've been better.
Man, what a day. I missed out on most of the action, but I heard it was quite the encounter. Had a strong sense of finality to it. So what's next? You guys heading back to Jamrock now? Talk is local union muscle were behind it all. I'd reckon the case is closed, even if it kind of turned into a shit show.
It wasn't the local union muscle.
Hey, that's just what I heard. Old wives' tale. So, what next?
Still looking around. Loose threads to
Good
tie
luck
up.
with that, my man. Ain't easy being you. But hey, you're still breathing, right?
I met the lady driver on my investigation. She's called Ruby.
Okay.
He seems a little
Is
apprehensive.
it wise to share information about the case like this, sire? The lieutenant throws you a quick glance. What are you doing?
Okay. I mean, Sure, fine, Kim.
That's probably for the best. You keep your job to yourself. With a job like yours, you have to.
I could bum a cigarette from him. No green liquids here, Sag. Ever? Okay, actually, I don't think Oh, no, I do have green liquids. I have green drink. Like, green juice. I fucking love green juice. It's so good. Do I want to get Okay, well, I know I can get a cigarette from him. We just have to make sure that we are here during the day, I guess. So, can I talk to the other lorry driver? Actually, I kind of wonder if if there's anything else to do in the cabin, now that I've talked to Ruby.
A lorry abandoned by the smell of cigarettes and perfume. There's something odd about the passenger seat.
No.
The seat closed, the rust.
Unless there was something else I was supposed to investigate about the papers. She's gone. I'm not gonna say anything about that? Huh. I like how the lieutenant walks in front of me. Do you think if he didn't like me, he wouldn't do that? Oh, they're gone. Oh my god, they're
The
gone.
lorry stuck in the traffic jam. The windows are clear. Fumes of heavy fuel oil.
Oh, this is so weird. Hey, Manana. How you fucking doing? You know, I've never been over here. I can't go any further this... Nope. No, 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 no. You can't run, Harry boy. Can I talk to Supermarket Girl? Sorry, Fritte Girl? Was she there? The yellow roses in the window. Those aren't the flowers that were left for Clausier. Sure, but they were dried flowers. Could have gotten them anywhere.
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything.
Okay. Oh yeah, I have 2 bottles of tar, I think.
The tear machines. Your bottles
Yep.
clunk into the machine.
I'm a richer man now. Now I can afford to make 2 more prank calls. Kim? Are you coming up? Were these here before? I don't think they were. The little red banners?
The boyadero stares at you with respect, then gestures towards the trickles of blood adorning your clothes.
It really hurts, Manana. Pain. That's what your strike brought on us. Danger comes with the boyadero lifestyle, right?
There are types of danger. The one I'm usually concerned with is lung cancer or getting mauled by wildlife, not bullets.
Wildlife? There are no creatures in this game.
It calls back to an older era where this was commonplace, though. You have a true boyadero heart.
Right. So where is everyone?
Hiding, gathering themselves. The harbor's in full lockdown, friend. No getting in or out, for the time being.
Can't help me get inside?
No, man. Not today. Today is war.
He says it matter-of-factly, like it's no big deal.
What's gonna happen next?
Time will tell. I'll tell Everett you dropped by. I'm sure he'll be glad.
No, he won't. Everett fucking hates me. What will you be doing?
I'll be okay here, doing lookout. Quite the sight, aren't they? Getting to like that red I am. Don't worry about me. I live to alleviate the worries of our brothers. See if any insane killers turn up. Then I'll run. And live.
I'm sure you'll do good.
You know it, friend.
He smooths his mustache with his hand. Alright. Is the racist up here? Can't get in there, obviously. Do you think I can try jumping down again? Oh, he's not here. He isn't here. I will take that tear. Hell yeah. Well, big sad face, guys. There was nothing here the whole time, except for some money. I was hoping there was an avenue to get into the fucking giant building here, so I could potentially collect the last piece of armor, but no. I'm hoping the last piece of armor is in a place that I can figure out. Because I just want the whole set, you know? I mean, I stole those boots, and I don't want it to be for nothing. Actually, let's not do that. Because that's a very long way away. Oh, hold on. Actually, let me deposit the tear. I don't think there's anywhere else that I haven't been except for the island. But...
The tear machine stands in the corner. Your bottle...
Bottle, thank you. Only one. Do I have points? I have a lot of points, actually. Oh, yeah. And I have one more of these guys to do. What should I do? The Jamrock Shuffle. By now it's clear that you like to look inside containers. You like to open doors and see what's behind them. Maybe secrets? Maybe more juicy containers? Let's be honest, you like all containers. Trash cans, utensil trays, manholes, coat pockets, secret containers left behind by the Philippian kings that hold forbidden relics. Oh my god, I cannot read. Okay, you haven't come across one of those yet, but one day... Wait, is that why you're so hellbent on opening containers? You think you'll find the Holy Scepter in the Orbe de Montagne? Perfect. Hold on. Let me just make sure. Because there's also this one. But it is 20 hours. Am I going to play the game for another 20... Well, not... Okay, in-game time hours. This is just about me not being an alcoholic anymore. But this one is about loot. So... Is this how I get into... You know what? Yeah, we're gonna do it. It only takes an hour, so I'm sure by the time I have finished walking around talking to people, it will be done. And then if I really want the other one, I'll just get rid of the door thing? Or maybe it is what lets me into the door, and then I can get rid of both of them, because they'll no longer be useful to me. Unless there's a door on the island that I need all that shit for. I also haven't been back up here. No, I did, because I investigated the twine. Alright. Big moment. Talking to Kuno again. What you got to say for yourself, Kuno?
Everyone says you started crying in the middle of a firefight and then bled like a pig. I guess that was cool.
Who's saying that?
People, they say you'd kind of died for a moment, that you let your shit out already, but then came back. So I guess that's what's cool now.
Have I impressed the Kuno?
Just don't think because you got half your dick shot off and you're an invalid now Kuno's gonna treat you different. Kuno doesn't reward weakness. It's business as usual with Kuno. Kuno's cold like that.
Feels good for some reason.
Okay,
Watch out, pig. It's a dangerous world out there. But Kuno's got his eyes on you.
what's that supposed to mean?
Who knows?
Kuno repeatedly starts doing the "I got my eye on you" gesture repeatedly. Who knows? What about her? Does she have anything to say?
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Literally nothing. Okay. That's interesting. I could go up there, but I have a hole in my leg, so we're not gonna do that. Also, I think the only places I can go are like right here. And there does not appear to be any interactable objects. That's a word, right? Interactable. Oh, yeah, okay. I am apparently very brain dead. That tree is spooking me. I don't know why, but something about what they've done with that is really creeping me out. Oh! I figured this out, right?
An
I did
old
this.
Cordoba East Delta Commerce Center. This must be the name of the doomed commercial area.
I think so.
You hear the same waiting room music, but no one picks up the receiver anymore. You ring the doorbell, but no one answers. What an ominous name for a hair salon. Doesn't bode well for anyone's hair. All you hear is static, but no one answers the call. You ring the doorbell. Try again. You didn't press it hard enough.
Okay.
Thank you for calling the 24-hour window company.
Oh.
This is an automated message. Are you experiencing a window-related emergency? During non-business hours, please call 00725
Is this how you fix the window?
651. The streets are mean, but we're always there for you.
That's only half true. The streets are mean, but they're not there for you.
Kim, do we have an emergency?
No, not a window-related one.
12 name cards on the call box read. You
Okay,
wait
Kim.
for a minute or two, but all you get from the call box is silence. No one answers the call. Looks like someone has melted half the plastic off with a light. Silence. No one's home at Fortress Accident.
Anna, what? On my home means love window emergency?
They have failed. Silence. Nothing happens. Silence. No, this button looks new, but...
This button looks new.
Oh yeah, I could go talk to the dice maker. Speech to text. Fuck. All my homies love window emergencies. I see. Do they? Is that something the homies love? Oh, I should really get this out. I really like the way they did the flashlight in this. Like, things are generally brighter, but also there's the focus light. Most flashlights in games don't do the generally brighter thing. I got the filler tape or whatever from here, I think. Filament? Brain. Don't run, don't run, don't run!
Oh, it's you again.
Can I order another
I'm
dice?
sorry. I'm a bit overloaded just now, so I can only produce one die per customer.
Fuck! Stop running, Harry. Wait, I think if I put caps lock on, it makes it so he doesn't run. That's probably... Shit, that didn't work. Stop running! Oh, you son of a bitch. Autosave? Why is it autosaving? What did I do to deserve an autosave? I can't zoom out. It's weird. I mean, I guess that makes sense. If you're in closed corridors, you can't expand your view. And then I guess canonically, like, he can expand his view because he has shivers. Can you expand your view more if you have more points in shivers? That would be really fucking interesting, actually. Can I pat the mailbox again?
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with...
Good job. I don't know why I'm rubbing a baggie on you, but...
The box seems happy.
Good. Love a happy box. Oh, we do actually have to wait a day anyway. Because I have to go to the...
Oh my
the
god!
commie club.
Things have gotten out of hand! I thought the psychic stuff was bad, but the crime! It's even worse! I haven't been able to come to work for 3 days. The shop has been locked. No sales, gangbangers running around, shooting everyone. I know I shouldn't have bought a shop in this ghetto.
Say nothing.
And you! Oh my god! Just look at you! It looks like even the police can't take care of all this. Someone should do something about this.
She rubs her pendant between 2 fingers, thinking.
Maybe I should close the bookstore and open a psychic studio. Yes! It makes sense. Crime is the 6th element, you see. The darkest element.
What?
I could teach people to protect themselves against bad energies and to fight crime.
I mean, I don't want your child to go hungry, so that sounds like a really bad fucking plan, but you know what? I would pay to see it, so...
Yes, what Martinez really needs is more vigilantes roaming the streets.
Exactly. It's a brilliant idea. Thank you, officer. I'm going to start drawing up business plans right away.
You do that, and I would be amazed if, even on your calculations, it makes sense.
In the meantime, do buy the books. As many as you can. They won't be here for much longer. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Determination shines in her eyes. Did I buy everything? I think I did.
A small mountain of colorful board games.
Got all the whirl stuff.
The display rack is brimming.
Got all those. Were there books outside that I could buy? Don't think so, but...
Shelves filled to the brim. Shelves full of biographies of famous. Several maps have been... The maps look old and faded. This bookstore is not strict.
This bookstore isn't strict, guys. What's on the carpet? They look like little dogs. Maybe elephants? Some of them kind of look like elephants. Huh. Oh, I should put that away. I do that regularly. That's a problem. Anything new down here? that homeless guy back? Highly doubtful. Wait, what's smoking? Oh, you know what? I will check that after we go up north. To witness the fact that Margaret Thatcher has left us. I still can't select the wall. Maybe she'll, Ooh, maybe if I light it on fire, she'll give me more paint. So did he die? Oh my god, I think he is actually dead. Oh, this is so fucked up.
The aging alcoholic is still there, breathing. The air in the room is stale.
Wait, it's been 4 days. How is this guy not dead? Okay. That's kind of weird. Actually, it's probably been like 5 days. I don't even remember when I helped Kuno. There's something
You hear
accessible
someone
here.
walking up a poor communard from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
Do I have to open the door? Do you have a warrant?
Let's go.
It's generally easier.
I don't. Oh, fuck. I mean, the game is giving me a little like, don't do this
Give
by
me a
telling me
moment.
it's a poor communard.
Ask away, policeman.
Oh. Have I not done this? Do you know who lived in the foreclosed apartment?
The hell am I supposed to know? Another nut job, I assume.
The cleaning lady shrugs, her mouth puckering like a dried fig. Why is there a hole in the wall in the abandoned apartment?
Some lunatic lost his mind. All kinds of morons pass through these halls.
With how small these rooms are, wouldn't you want to break the wall down?
Is one of the residents on vacation? Their mailbox is overflowing.
People come and go. I don't keep an eye on everyone.
They probably just moved or died, hopefully somewhere else.
Who lives in apartment 10?
No one lives there. It's been empty for months.
But I talked to someone through the door.
Impossible. I would know if someone had moved in there.
She pauses, eyeing the hallway.
Maybe it's those countercultural people again. Breaking into a house like it's a public space. You're a policeman. Be good and take a look, will you?
Sure. I'll go see what I can
Great.
find.
Young people. They're worse than rats. You know, always littering the hallways with trinkets and empty beer cans.
Well, that's true. Know anything about the young communist who lives behind the padlocked door?
Oh, that one is a scientist. A future scholar.
Suddenly the old lady's face is
I
beaming.
think he studies astrology at the community college. Education's good. I always tell them to study.
Astrology?
Something to do with all those stars around his door. He asked me to leave his drawings up on the wall.
You mean the stars and antlers? I think that's the symbol of communism.
The symbol of what now?
Oh no! I don't want to freak her out. She is old and very unlikely to be a communist. But this used to be a communist place, right? Communism, you know, like in the World Revolution. You know, the ones who support the working class against capital. What? It's an ideology, it has some noble aims, but it's often been used to justify terrible bloodshed. It's for loons who have no idea how economy works. It's a symbol for contributing to the demise of our noble state in the name of some made-up word of equality. Communism, it's a political ideology. That's boring, cop. Let's do this.
The cleaning lady shrugs and returns to sweeping. The clash of ideas and atrocities are as far from her world as fairies and wizards.
Okay. Tell me about the one who lives at the end of the hallway, Uno de Reuter.
I don't want to talk about De Waiters.
Is that how you pronounce that? De Waiters? The cleaning lady mutters. She starts digging for something in her pockets. Why not?
Addicts. All of them. And sometimes I hear them screaming.
She winces.
They don't like me cleaning behind their door. Think I'm listening in on their fights.
It was dirtier there, after the janitor's closet. She avoids the end of the hallway.
We saw unpaid utility bills. Aren't they going to be evicted?
No one likes them in this building. It's only because of the kids they haven't been thrown out. I don't like talking about those people.
She mumbles some kind of a response, then hacks something into her handkerchief.
Okay, well now I have a reason to go into this apartment. And I won't be kicking out the squatter, just FYI, but...
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. The number on the panel says 10.
This apartment is supposed to be empty. Did you break in here?
Excuse me? Of course not.
There's no sweet talking your way in there. Be official. You have plenty of reason to enter.
You cooking morphine in there? I don't need a warrant if I suspect there's been a break-in? Is that probable cause? I don't think so. Is it? I guess. Is probable cause any... I should know this. Is it any potential violence, or is it just... Or, sorry, any potential crime, or is it just violent crime? I feel like it's violent crime. Let's reteach ourselves crim law. Reasonable grounds. That's not helpful. Yeah, let's do the legal dictionary, which is... Sure, Cornell is fine. I mean, we did spend, I think, like 3 months. Okay, not 3 months. That's how long a semester is. A long time on probable cause. There are a lot of cases, and it is very broad. Whether or not there is probable cause typically depends on the totality of the circumstances, like everything in the United States. Meaning everything, or, okay, we don't know that this place is technically the United States, but whatever. Meaning everything that the arresting officers know or reasonably believe at the time of the arrest is made. However, probable cause remains a flexible concept, and what constitutes as the totality of the circumstances often depend on how the court interprets the reasonableness standard. But reasonable or probable cause for what? That's what I'm looking for. I guess we've evolved past needing an object in a sentence, right? That a crime may have been committed for an arrest. Okay, so if you can be arrested for it, then probable cause becomes a thing. So... Yes, I I can indeed actually do this.
Oh, come on!
There's a pause before you hear the door being unlocked.
Well, that was easy.
That was smart.
The lieutenant says, nodding toward the unlocked door. Oh, okay. I have to take the action to open it. I understand. Okay. I was not expecting that. Looks like a fine mattress. Don't be ridiculous. You can hear it swarming with bugs. Could it be the phasmid? No, probably not. A blister pack of medicine peeks out of the box. You should take it. Sure, I'll take it. And some fucking shoes. Indirect modes of taxation. I'll just take your shoes, madam. Since you're here illegally.
My name is Marielle Charpentier, and I'm an agent with Martinez Realty Associates.
Oh, God.
I am not breaking in, as I have every right to be here. The keys, see?
She jingles a set of keys in her hand. Show me that it actually opens the
There
door.
are a lot of different keys there. More than 20 at least.
Interfacing loves that shit. Interfacing is a
Her
toddler.
voice is really cheerful, despite her obviously hating you.
Do you want to see my ID as well? You can't legally ask for it, but why not? Want to see my residence permit too?
I don't need your ID, I just need to ask you some questions.
Very well, but please make it quick. I need to be back in La Delta in an hour.
What are you doing here?
I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see, the previous tenant completely trashed the place.
I fuck shit up too. Sounds like they knew how to have a good time.
It was some kind of a moribund old man who used to be a business owner. You'd think they'd make rent.
Also, you've been in here for like a week.
A sudden serious look crosses her face. This story didn't have a happy ending.
But that was months ago. Anyway, was there anything you wanted, or is that it? I'm in a hurry.
Are you? You've literally been in here for weeks. Who lived in the foreclosed apartment down the hallway?
Oh, that's another huge mess. The former tenant owes us 3 months of rent. 3. We closed the apartment and planned on auctioning off the valuables, but... And again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like this can even happen. But Ron, when he came to close the door, didn't close the neighboring door. And there's a hole in the wall. A hole in the wall. Can you believe it? And then the tenant ran off with his stuff. He's gone. The money's gone. Just like that.
She snaps her fingers.
The sum must have been puny.
Couldn't have been that much money. These apartments look pretty shabby.
These apartments are perfectly fine. They have gorgeous architecture, a million real view of the bay, good ventilation, neighbors, life, spark, and they are affordable. I'll tell you, Martinez has a future. In a few years, it's going to blossom with artists and creatives and those radio computer wizards.
The radio computer wizards are invested with magical economic powers.
So what happened with the wall?
Don't ask me what happened with the wall. I have no idea how we're going to find the time or resources to fix it. Both apartments are now unrentable. Both.
She's still shaking her head, manicured hands now crossed over the chest.
Of course.
She replies with a smile, but her eyes remain glazed over. She's been waiting for you to leave. Oh, I wonder if that audio clip came from the other apartment that I could have opened the key, or the door to, but I didn't because of Everard. Because Everard is a dick. And I didn't want to work with him, and then I waited too long. I wonder if I can go in there. Did I give him back the key?
The door has braved the elements for decades. The copper nails holding the upholstery in place have turned green from sear and so is the knocker, shaped like a lion's head. Not a sound. The silence is eerie. Even the darkness is holding its breath inside the apartment.
You've been like that for 4 days. Like, okay, so I do actually still have the opportunity to open up that door. That's interesting. Let's go back in here. It's a shortcut. I don't think there's anything I can do up there, but let's try it just in case. Just because we want to make sure that we've done everything, and I clearly haven't done everything, which is crazy. Yeah, I still can't get in there. That's interesting. Oh, what?
You should return to the boardwalk now that the body has been taken away. There's something you need to see.
The fuck do you mean, visual calculus?
A little something that your visual cortex has put together while you were away. Let's call it an apparition from the past. Oh no, it's one of those show, don't tell things, isn't it? You can just stop by whenever you're close. It should be quick enough.
Okay. I'm glad I came back here. Can I go inside Pretty Boy's
This
room?
door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Someone here, no one answers.
Let's go. There's nothing to do here for us anymore.
We could make out. Kim, why are you so afraid of loving me? We could be everything to each other! God, Kim! And you said yourself I'm like 20 years older than you, so, you know, I'll probably be dead soon, given my largely inflamed liver, and then it'll be fine. Then you can have the rest of your life to yourself. Just give in to me. That's how that works, right, guys? Yeah, and then we'll go talk to Cindy. Is there anything to do in here? Now that I've spoken to people about this place? Maybe not. No? Okay. Oh, you know what? Can I wear the piss fuck jacket? Or is it taken out of my inventory because I clicked? I think it is. I think it's gone. Right? Am I pure? No, no. It's right here. Can I wear this in front of... God, what a look. Oh my lord. My lord? Cindy's gone. Wait a minute, what? Cindy! Cindy, look at my cool ass fucking jacket! Cindy! Where did she go? She hath gone. Can I go in here? It says I can, but are they gonna be there? Oh fuck. No. What? Above, tarps flap in the wind, forgotten hammers and nails rust. Why does that only trigger when you click on the door? That's super weird. At the bottom of the pot, an isle of black sludge rises from the shadowy sea. Okay. I guess we have to come back at 10 p.m. You know what? That is an S tier clip, okay? I don't even have to listen to it again. As I was saying it, I was cringing. Good clip. The sloop, she is gone. We've been abandoned by Margaret Thatcher. Oh, you can't actually interact with it. That's pretty neat. Went to the village on the coast. Officer, see you there. Joyce says the note on the... Joyce says the note on the post. Wait, if I'm wearing this, can I talk to Kim?
Yes?
I want to talk about you.
Excuse me?
Nothing, just an
You
observation.
have a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you, we would surely collide.
What do you mean,
I hope
distinctive?
you don't take this the wrong way. It's just a collegial observation. In the 57th, we call it the Jamrock Shuffle.
Ah.
Officers from Jamrock's 41st Precinct tend to move a bit erratically.
What the fuck?
They say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. It's erratic, yet thorough. Prioritizes containers.
Yes, but containers contain things. Shiny things. There.
That's racist. I don't prioritize containers. You're kidding me. Why containers?
I don't know. Containers contain, I guess. I'm making assumptions. We should move on.
I want to talk about
What
you.
about me?
Is this how I get him to wear the piss jacket?
What? This? It's just seasonal. Where is this going? Interesting.
It's no mere brain.
Okay, art cup. I do not harbor. Okay, I wanted to become an aerostatic pilot. Then I turned 10 and realized we no longer have an air force. Good.
Damn it.
Good. Let's change the
I
subject.
think you should know that I can't remember anything. That isn't true anymore, though.
No response. He just arches his brow.
Hell yeah, I got him to arch his brow.
He's having trouble processing it, believing it even.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
What's wrong with personal
Not a
affairs?
It's just the nature of lieutenancy.
The RCM deploys a self-styled structure called the Decomptage as its chain of command. Every lieutenant is responsible for 2 sergeants and 8 officers. That means the average lieutenant has to deal with quite a few personal affairs. Even you know this.
Fine.
Focus on other people's troubles, not your own. That is a relief.
Okay.
A moment passes. The lieutenant glances at
Fuck you, Kim. How do I get him to even take this fucking jacket? Or did I have to do that before I crossed the point of no return? Past the point of no return? It's probably how normal people say that. Hello. K-pop. How are you? Personal affairs? Care to have one with me, Kim? I know. God. Holding out on me, Kim. At this point, I feel like Hanser has lied to me. I don't think there's any resolution to the Harry Kim romance I've been cultivating in my mind. Oh, that's right, we need to check what the smoking thing is. What is that? How am I? I'm okay. How are you? A lot of things have changed. But, you know, we're holding on. Can I talk to you? Do you have anything to say about my brave heroism in the square?
Wow!
Wow, what?
cop limping down the street, bleeding from the shoulder, face bruised, looking like hell? You know what that is? Cool. That's cool.
Thank you. You're cool too, Ceiling. Stop running! I still can't get in there. God damn it. Okay. Oh, your cap crew. Okay. I didn't I didn't want to make you feel bad by not remembering what your name was, but that makes sense. Okay. I'll be less fucking weird now. You're doing alright? That's good. Times are tough right now, so I think alright is a
I see you were
pretty
wounded
good
in a recent
situation.
altercation. A speedy recovery to you, officer.
It could have been avoided if you would have just fucking told me where my goddamn gun is, Roy. It's been, how long has it been? I don't like 5 years since I last streamed, probably? More than that?
Now, what can I do for you?
Nothing, sir. I just wanted to know if you had anything else to say. Aside from calling me out on being wounded. But it appears that no, you do not. Stop running! Oh, right, this is what was smoking. Okay. Oh, that's right. I have to go get that. Oh yeah, I totally forgot you could walk in here. Have I missed stuff in here? Is this how you get to the cube? I'll be so fucking pissed. Actually, there's an area up there. No, wait, hold on. Let me look at the map. No, you can't get up there. Because right now we are... Wait, that doesn't make any sense. What the fuck? This map doesn't make any sense. Okay, so that's the Humpty Dumpty Dom Center. And then you have little... I guess those are like beaches? Like beach... umbrellas like on a beach? I actually referred to the holiday D&D session back in the day with a new group I'm DMing for now. Hell yeah. I am famously a very fun person to have as a player. Not frustrating at all. Thank you for taking one for the team. It was a very good session though. But I'm just saying. I do recognize that I am difficult to work with, so I'm sorry. I just want to get in here. Cube, I just want to be inside of you. Please. The wind is corralled by the 4-story buildings around this yard. I still have the sheets and tokens and maps from that on Roll20. Hell yeah. I mean, you could rehash it. It was special, but you know. Birds in the birch tree. Barely audible coos come from above.
Rust peels off the bent iron posts of the swing. The wind whistles through the skeleton of the small house behind you. There's desolation everywhere.
In this yard?
The lieutenant looks at the small building. A flock of gray swallows takes off in the distance. It wasn't that bad. The hardest thing was keeping track of that many players. Yeah, for sure.
He's assessing the situation. How long ago was it abandoned?
Someone thought they could have a summer house in a bloc obscure for cheap. It didn't work out. They abandoned it about a decade ago.
I don't know if we talked about it, but I had the only time I ever did any DMing. I got overly ambitious, okay? I told my entire philosophy department about it, and I racked up about 20 people, okay? We all drove out to one of the, it was like a farmhouse that one of the philosophy students had, and we sat around our kitchen table, a lot of us just like on stools, and we rolled our characters with the intent of doing a D&D like game with 20 fucking people. Obviously it didn't work. That day lasted like 8 hours, I want to say, and people barely made their characters because it was mostly people who didn't. Yeah, it was fucking insane. I'm not really sure what I was thinking. I can't do things like normally. If I do them, they're excessively exaggerated and like poorly thought out. And I always overestimate my abilities. But I handled it. Okay, so after the character building session, I think we retained like probably 12, which is still way too fucking many. But I think we got through like 2 sessions before it dropped down. Well, I don't know. Was it a slow leak of people? It might have been. Yeah, I guess it kind of was. We had a substantial amount of people there for quite a long time. I want to say like 2 months or whatever. But it was fucking insane. We could hardly do anything, obviously, because, you know, turns take forever, and it's fucking philosophy students, so they're just like going off. But it was cool. The game itself actually lasted, I think, like 3 years, even though we didn't meet all the time. And it was all just me fucking making shit up on the spot, so that led to a lot of mental exhaustion as well. I have panic attacks when I hear there's 6+. Yeah, no, that's reasonable. It was way too many people. Yeah, it was a good time. I'm happy I did it. I don't think I ever could again. I've scared myself off from it, I think.
A black bloc, a part of the city left unrenovated after the war, or one that has fallen to gang violence, or has become inhospitable in some other way.
On aerial photos, block obscures look like dark squares, hence their name.
So this part of the coast is a block obscure?
Practically, it's not an official term in any way, but look around. No sewage, broken power lines, crime, drums. Life is tough in the blocks. It's no place to build a summer house.
Maybe left something useful behind?
Yes, for you to pick up as part of the Jamrock Shuffle.
He gives you a weary smile.
It's not meant as nagging, just an observation.
We should move. I don't think our suspect is in this particular yard. No place to
Fuck
hide.
off, Kim.
And besides, it's too close to Martinez.
Oh yeah, I do actually want to check this. Because I don't think we're going back over there. I think we're pretty much done with that side of the game. Unless I have to go back there for a piece of armor, but I kinda doubt it. I got asked to teach this group D&D and instantly wanted to say yes, but had to ask how many people. 5. 5 was the max at first, and then you added another person? What do you- wait, 6+. What do you mean at first? I want to be over here. Can you let me over here? Ooh, maybe if I get over here, then I can lower the drawbridge, and then I can get into the box. Doesn't look like that's possible. Can I get... No, I can't get in there. Moore kept asking to join. That's almost a worse situation. Well, I don't know though. Because like the people that I got to do it were just doing it because it's, you know, a thing to do with your friends, and then they figured out what it was and then they left. Whereas in your situation, it's like people actually wanting to do the thing. So they become motivated, kind of, which is nice to have them motivated, but also it means that they're gonna stick around, and it's a problem you actually have to deal with. Nothing to do with my car. Can I talk to her about anything? Kinda doubt it. I'm sure the only thing I can do is, flirt with her. Or try. Margaret Thatcher is gone, though.
Officer, what happened? You're limping. Why are you limping? You look terrible.
You aren't even looking at me.
You're not limping. You're you.
I'm a cop. I don't merely exist in this world. I live in the between life and death. Oh shit, that's right. I'm supposed to talk to her. Oh, I'm so stupid. Okay, did I save before this? I fucking hope I did. Yes, I did. I did. You would have liked it? Oh my god. I'm a cop.
Everyone does that, in a way. You don't have to get shot for that.
She waves her hand dismissively.
What happened to you anyway? We heard gunshots from the town. They were closer than usual.
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Guylaine. It's nothing to be worried about, madame.
You didn't only get shot.
I dodged the second shot. I can also get not shot.
Well, good for you.
I'm not gonna tell her they're all dead. I have a question for you.
Of course. Can I help you with something?
Okay. Well, that is a time. Another time? I don't know. Margaret Why can't I talk to her about Margaret Thatcher? Margaret Thatcher didn't leave me a fucking note. You should ask the owner before you take this boat to the island. Happy to do so. However, I would like to ask about my friend. So now I'm running two groups using the same campaign I wrote, but vastly different situations and outcomes. That's actually super fucking cool. That's so interesting. What are the alignments in one group versus the other? And if you could, would you put certain players in the other group, like switch them around? I guess that's kind of a weird hypothetical, but...
I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you
I
with?
got shot!
Even I can see that. I told you not to bring your trouble with you, policeman. We've got troubles of our own here. Though I suppose you took the worst of it. Turns out you were your own ill omen.
I guess you were right. The men with guns were coming for me all along.
I'm not sure those were the loss of the men with guns either. There are always more coming for your kind, officer.
Washerwoman? Don't say that. I'm scarred.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone.
That's right. I'm not gonna call the child stupid. I also probably should take this jacket off if I'm talking to children, but...
Hello, mister. Bye!
Okay. No end-of-game conversation to have with children. I understand.
The legend! He's back. And firstly, I got smokes and piss and a little speed to spice things up.
One is all good and generally lawful or chaotic. The other is pure chaos. 2 chaotic evil, 1 true neutral, and 2 lawful neutral. Interesting. Oh my god. That's fascinating. I... Oh wait, maybe he'll see. God.
Man, you're like bleeding now. Reality's really messed you up.
I've never... I will say that. I don't think I had any chaotic evil people. I had people who played out of alignment. I had people who tried to metagame, and so I murdered them. Rather, I'm a horrible dice roller, okay? I roll really, really poorly when I'm a player, and I roll really, really well when I'm a DM. And, I would fudge the rolls to make sure that they would get out alive of most situations. And I stopped doing that because a player pissed me off, so... But I haven't played with anybody who's played with, like, an evil character, you know? I've never had to deal with it. I don't even know what I could... I don't know. I don't know that that would work out for me. I would, like, reprimand the player for making evil choices. Be like, are you sure you want to do that? The first group are like an anime protagonist group, the other is Game of Thrones. Okay. No, that checks out. Alright. Is there an advantage to walking in this game instead of running? Started the game but paused at day 2, and I'm constantly afraid that I'll run out of time and lose. So I have been told... So, okay, let me make this very clear. I was running. Okay, there's no consequence to running where you're at. I was told that time isn't an issue, and I actually don't even think time passes unless you're in active conversation. I don't think it passes in the overworld. So you don't have to run if you don't want to. I'm just, you know... Also, hello, Bulletin. I'm very bad at saying hello. As much as I appreciate you being in here, I'm near the end of the game, so if you don't want spoilers, this is probably, like, not the right stream to be in.
A row of ghostly shades facing a crumbling wall. With another 7 shades, a cold sea...
Okay, I've done that. Yes. I guess I probably should have asked Ruby about the bunker. Oh. Hello.
There's no way the perk is in here, officer.
Why couldn't I do this before?
Look how scarred the boards are. All attempts to pry them off have failed.
Can I try to get in?
Not this time. The opposition is insurmountable. But I like the spirit. Have some points. It's lonely and cold without points.
It's crazy the different choices each group has made. Yeah, I mean, that would make it... I mean, given their differences in alignment, that makes it feel like you would have to completely change the story.
And dangerous. Dangerous too.
I wonder what he says. I don't think this game is programmed like that. I don't think that they wrote an eventuality that this didn't trigger prior to meeting her.
You suspect? God, I hope not. I can't
Okay,
see
yeah, I
a way
didn't
in,
think so.
Though many have tried.
There's absolutely no way in through this door. Bitch. These are still all messed up, right?
The trap is filled with dead and dying.
Still no phasmid. Very rude. I didn't check the trap near... I think I still saw locusts flying around though. But I didn't check the trap near the gate.
A few locusts trudge along the wall of the trap. The rest are piled in a heap in the corner, dead. No phasmid anywhere.
Is there anything in here now? Maybe Ruby left something?
The dome-shaped plastic boy bobs up.
Okay. I don't think there's anything past here on the right, but let's just check to make sure. Yeah, I can't even click over here. Alright. We will go back. Had an entire quest line canceled because the chaotic group just murdered key beings in that line. That sucks so much. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, that is part of the fun, right? You never really know what your players are gonna do. Alright, let's go to the boardwalk and see what happens. I do legitimately think that he was just pushed. And I think he was pushed by his wife. They missed out on each gaining 1d4 magical items. You know, when you're evil, I don't think you care about that kind of stuff, you know?
The cold sea breeze stings your face as you step on the boardwalk. The body is gone. But something still lingers in the air, and high above it, against the grey. A luminous wheel of pleasure, and all things bright. Its wooden frame creaking in the wind. 12 red cabins form a circle that stretches from the engine below to the flocks of seagulls up in the sky. The mirage looks both sad and glorious in the mist, like an insect trapped in glass.
What are you looking at?
The lieutenant follows your gaze, but finds nothing but the horizon.
This must be the pleasure wheel that Trant Heidelstam told you about.
It's the pleasure wheel.
The one that Mr. Heidelstam mentioned?
The lieutenant studies your face. The pleasure wheel, it used to take up the whole pier. The lieutenant squints.
What is going on with you, detective?
Nothing's going on with you. Everything is perfectly fine. We're just here to look at the pleasure wheel.
The two evil characters are brother and sister and absolutely power hungry, so they're hoarding anything magical to come across. Alright, then there's their punishment for being fucking evil. Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Some sadness comes crashing over you, like a bad dream.
Just thinking about the pleasure wheel and how it stopped bringing people any pleasure.
Well, here's a secret. I've never been on an amusement ride. There used to be one in Kuran, a small one, when I was a kid.
He stares right ahead, as if picturing the rickety wheel in a local marketplace, surrounded by kids.
I was always too small to be allowed on board. The harness didn't work. And by the time I was finally tall enough, the wheel had fallen apart. But anyway, we should get going. It's getting cold just standing here.
The pleasure wheel stands still on the boardwalk. Its 12 red cabins suspended in the air.
I have to go use the restroom, so you enjoy the pleasure wheel with its bright, shiny lights, and I'll be right back. I'm sure the music will kick on again in a minute. Okay. I was gonna eat after stream, but number one, I take 7 million years to play this game, or do anything in this game. And number two, I have blood work I have to do tomorrow, so I can't eat anything after a certain
The
point in the
little
night.
wooden gondolas dangle in the wind, their seats empty and floors littered with old ice cream papers and discarded tickets. A seabird has made a nest in one of the cabins, but even this looks abandoned, a remnant from a spring some 50-odd years ago. The pleasure wheel stands still on the boardwalk, its 12 red cabins suspended in the air. There's a ticket office made out of an old gondola, its wooden frame the same shade of red as the ones above. A sign mounted on its side declares, 20 centimes for the ride of a lifetime. There are hustlers, addicts, rag and bone merchants, even entire families, if they're particularly destitute, who've turned these cabins into huts and homes in the poorest parts of Revachon. The pleasure wheel stands still on the boardwalk, its 12 red cabins suspended in the air.
So where's the frame?
Some waves come crashing against the boardwalk, shattering the mirage.
It also doesn't make any sense because where the things, the legs met the boardwalk, and they're not like gone. There's no evidence of there being the pleasure wheel. So I guess I'm just extremely fucking confused. Like, why did they come and fix the boardwalk after it was gone? Who actually took it down? And then it fell into disrepair again. Those were not, like, coherent sentences together. My bad. Okay. Well. Oh, yeah, we should actually go talk to the children. I might get some street cred for being shot. Look how hardcore I am. I'm bleeding all over
hey,
your...
man. It's good to see you.
Oh. Did they not think I would come talk to them? What's going on?
Goodbye, officer.
Hard cop.
I got shot in the leg.
Ouch. I did notice you limping, but I thought maybe it was your thing or something. When I was 16, I used to date this guy who had a limp, but it only showed when he was sober. So I guess it wasn't real or something. I don't know.
She shrugs, eyes glazed over.
Anyway, shot in the leg? I'm sorry. Man, that must suck.
Yo, man. What's on your mind?
Okay, wait, is there more to say to him, though?
Yo, man. What's on your mind? Dead body, spirit entered. What is there to talk of?
Let's talk about the glasswork again.
The mass murderer? Why?
Oh, I can't tell him to take her down?
Okay. Sure.
Alright. Weird. Well, Egghead, do you have anything interesting to say to me before I go end the game?
Good morning, comrade.
No.
Harder.
But I did convert him, so that's cool.
Yes, what is it? The swallow, you mean? Well, great. Thanks.
Okay. I guess she wouldn't notice if I have been shot in the leg, but...
The mother of humanism stands above you, a precious and complex wax.
I can't use the item, can I? Item... Yeah, I can't use it. Why do I have this banged up fuel canister? I don't know. I don't even remember where I got it. Did I get it off the car? Maybe I need to set something on fire and it'll come in handy in like 2 minutes. Or more like 2 hours, because that's how I play this game. I still have no idea where the legs are. I have boots. I have the chest piece for the armor. I have the boots and the chest piece and the gloves, which I'm wearing right now. But I have no idea where the legs are. Maybe I do get them across the way. How many more minutes on my... 9 minutes on my mind problem. How can I waste 9 minutes? I actually don't even think there's anything interactable up here. Oh, there's the cage. But that might not take any time whatsoever. I could interact with... seagulls? Wait. That's new.
Just dead and dying locusts, and the slow swaying.
Well, I mean, this seagull was here, but this guy wasn't here before. What are you doing? The boardwalk rises to your south. It casts its long shadow over you. Okay. What's wrong, Vipa? You playing? You look really freaked out. What's wrong? Okay, looks fine. Yeah, time definitely doesn't pass when you're just walking around in the overworld. Okay, well, oh, I have to report back to the cleaning lady. Light the graffito on fire with a burning cigarette. What it says on the can. And I never received a brush, huh? Yeah. Don't have anything brush-like. Oh wait, if I help the lady, maybe she'll give me her broom. And I could use that as a brush. Okay. Can I fast travel? I absolutely cannot fast travel. So now I have to do a slow walk over to the front of the church and then like find exactly the right area to stand in so that I can fast travel. It was great seeing and chatting with you too, Capricorn. That's what you will be for now on, forever, I guess. K-pop. I'm sorry. I don't know why I did that when your name is right there, but I guess that will have to remain a mystery. Have a good day? Cycle? Lady. Go to the lady. Still called that, so no worries. Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, these pants look so good on Harry. Although the back kind of looks like he's got a thong on, but I shouldn't say but. That's not a bad thing. Okay, talk to me, Grandma.
Give me a moment.
The cleaning lady still seems to be having difficulty breathing. I didn't find any counterculture people in apartment number 10. It was just a real estate agent setting the room up for new tenants.
I see. I hope some good people are finally going to move in. This place needs them.
Lax women and sexual deviance, that's who will come. I'm sure everything will be fine. This apartment building needs slow change. Imperceptibly slow. No one is coming. There will be nothing but squalor unless we start killing real estate agents. I mean, but I don't advocate for violence, so I think we're gonna have to go for one.
Oh, I do like wizards. And people like that in general. They have a lot to tell us about our fates.
Oh, okay.
She means clairvoyance.
Can I have your,
I know. It's better.
And all she gets, too. The coastal wind beats down hard on the cold room door outside. Splashes of waves make the balcony slippery. She hasn't spoken to anyone for a while. Even her sentences feel rusty.
Why can't I have your broom, though? It's like the only thing I've found that's even remotely like a paintbrush. Or would be big enough to have any effect on that wall. Okay. So... Alright. I guess we're gonna go light the graffito on fire. Go bum a cigarette off of my guy, my main man. I don't even remember his name. Tattoo guy. With a mustache. So like probably somebody I would have banged in the 70s. Oh god, the fucking... Hello, Hansard! How went your prep? Hey, you're just in time for lighting this on fire. You didn't miss the end, and you didn't miss me lighting this on fire. I'm not really sure what you're more concerned with. Finally. Although if I light it on fire, won't his
Make way
car
for the
get fucked
master
up?
poet.
Did you light a KD about Kim? Yeah, actually. Sure, yeah, go watch the clip.
Nope, don't smoke.
God damn it! He nods toward the big lorry behind him.
Some of the other drivers do, though. There's still a few around, waiting for the jam to disperse. Or waiting for the sweet release of death.
Fuck, I have to go buy it now.
Hey, isn't he, like, smoking right now? The smell is in the air.
Sure you smoke. You're smoking right now.
Okay. But this is my last one. And it's a bad habit.
Good.
You should quit before both of us have lung cancer.
I'm not gonna smoke it. You're gonna have a real good time, because what we're gonna do... Do I even have anything to light this with? Do I have a lighter? I just have more fuel. I have a speed bottle. I don't have a lighter. Does Kim have a lighter? Oh, he smokes. Hello, Granco RCM. How are you doing? I'm happy that there's excitement about lighting this on fire. I am gonna save, though. I don't want to fuck up Kim's car. He's gonna be so mad.
graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight that took place here. It smells of blood and heavy fuel oil. This was Cindy the Scar.
And blood.
Heavy fuel oil. You could.
What? Is my cigarette an interactable item? Wait, what? How do I light it on fire? I'm so very fucking confused. What am I doing right now? But I just bummed a cigarette off of the guy. I don't need a pack of smokes, I just need... Also, actually, you know what? How expensive is it? Because if it's more than $2... Hey, you just said that was your last fucking smoke, man. You're smoking another one. You liar. Aw, we're walking side by side. We should be holding hands right now. Oh, wait, smokers?
A colorful display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles line the shop wall, inviting you closer.
How has the case been?
Again,
I haven't
I'm
done anything
obliged
with
to
the
inform
case.
you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
Yeah, they're $2.90. I don't... That's medicine, right? And then
A
that is
small
just the...
cabinet on the wall is filled with various...
Yeah, I like don't know how to get a lighter. Yeah, I think it's faster to fast travel. Where does it? Yes, okay. I just have to go back there. Give me some smokes, Grandpa.
The legend! He's back. And thirsty. My kind of guy. Here you go, friend.
Okay. Okay, now we're gonna do it. 20 minutes later. No, not that. Map. Map. For a second I thought Harry was smoking without my consent. I was very upset. Save game. Save. Okay, do I interact with it? Because I really don't want to accidentally smoke.
The graffito has been painted. This was Cindy.
Okay. Here we go. Step back, Lieutenant. Set the graffito on fire with a lit cigarette.
Fuel oil catches fire immediately with an ominous hiss. A bright orange flash across the surface of the letters. Black smoke rises from the burning message.
Disco Elysium.
The lieutenant has taken a small step back. He looks at your face illuminated by the flames and nods silently.
He nods? I wasn't expecting that. I thought it was getting really pissed at me.
Let's go to that island.
He's like, stop fucking around.
Slowly, the flames subside, the fuel burning out. The air still smells of mazout and springtime.
Okay. That was less, I don't know. Less what I was expecting. Okay. Let's put my goddamn... Sure. Let's put this on. So we can be slightly more policey with my... with my mesh shirt underneath, while I call and determine whether or not I am an agent of La Puta Madre, and we'll scare the shit out of Everard, and maybe he'll finally give me my gun back.
Steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater
Also,
gauge.
still unsure how I've lied about Kim. I'm worried. Oh, did the clip not cover it? I worry that you've represented to me that I can end up with Kim when I can't actually end up with Kim. To be fair, though, that is exactly the right way to manipulate me to actually finish a game. So I can't really fault you.
How may I assist you?
Oh wait, I can't. Do I have to do it after the game is concluded?
57, over and out.
In the cabin, you
Okay. Can I murder Everard? Wait, is that everything to do? I think so. I just don't have... I can't do this. I can't fulfill my art cop destiny. And I don't have the armor pieces. Are those things that I can do before I finish the thing on the island, Hansard? And if so, how do I fucking do them? Because I went back and I talked to the lady in the apartments, and I finally got into apartment number 10. But then she never gave me her brush, or her, broom. So I can't use that as a brush, so I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. So I don't know what else I could possibly use. Oh, I mean, like, I guess I could cut that tree down. But I don't want to hurt the tree. Or drag it halfway across Martinez. And then for the armor piece, I have no idea where the other piece is. Because I still can't get into that giant cube. Which is for some reason where I think the last piece of armor is. Some of these things may unfold post-island. I see. Okay. Wonderful. Then we're going to go to the island. Oh my god. I had a depot today. And this guy. Perfectly normal American accent, okay? I don't know how to say this. He was talking, okay? I honestly can't even remember what it was about. Couldn't share it even if I could. But then he like said his last name because he had to like introduce himself to the court reporter. And he said what honestly could have been any last name in an excessively German accent. And I was just like, why are you doing that? He said his first name like a regular fucking weird ass American, okay? And then he says his last name in a German accent. And something about that just screams Nazi to me, and I... like, I'm not gonna... I don't know, it just made me feel really fucking uncomfortable. Okay, big save moment. Let's move on from the potential Nazi in my deposition.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon, I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
We need to get to the island.
That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tide just dried. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead.
Like, I know you just... Okay. These two statements are contradictory, but it's okay. 2 days of sunshine? I just got a bacterial infection. I'm sorry. What? What does that fucking have to... I mean... Isn't that a disinfectant? What? Isn't that a good thing? I'm so confused. Oh, she doesn't even voice this. Nothing, just ruins. Used to be some kind of fortification there before the war, for the communards. An anti-aircraft gun, I think. Bombed to bits in the London. Haven't been there myself. Always steered clear of it.
Hasn't been there herself. Who has then?
You just said you haven't been there yourself. Who has then, if not you?
My husband used to drink there. Him and his drinking buddies.
Yeah, it
Always
was...
seemed like a bad place to drink to me. People died there during the landing, you know. My mother told me.
Had it been another time, I would have just been like, oh, he's like, you know, trying to reconnect with his roots or whatever. But right now, not the time to proudly enunciate your name in, like, that accent, you know?
This must be one of the many fortifications that was used in the dying days of the revolution against coalition forces before they took this city.
The kids sometimes go there too. I know they do, on rafts. I tell them not to, but they bring back old bullet casings and such.
Which kids?
The twins. God forbid they bring the girl along on some rickety barge.
Can we maybe ask your twins about that place before we go? Would that be alright?
Oh, you're right, Kim. That is protocol for talking to children. You're supposed to ask the parents for permission first. I am horrible with children. Oh my god.
Be my guest. They have a strange way of talking. See if you can get anything useful out of them. I seldom do.
Can I tell you about my bacterial infection?
Well, most of it's sunken.
In a minute?
Underwater. That means concrete underwater. Cut your boat if you're not careful. Be sure to enter
Oh,
from
it
the
is
south
Hampshire.
side. Water's deep there.
So I did a, what was that called? It was a speech class, but for theater. It was like, oh, it was dialects and something else. Whatever. The important part is the dialects. I chose Hampshire.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Not that it's good, but I'm just saying I spent a little bit of time on that accent, so I
I'm
can
sad to hear
recognize
that.
it.
Take care of that with Ether, will you? Don't get too many RCM men round here. Be sad to lose the first one.
Is she into me? Oh my god.
If you promise to bring it back, and no scraping the hull, I just got it nice and yellow, and no drinking on the boat, and no joyriding either.
Of course, ma'am. It's only for a day or two. Official police business.
Aye.
What if I want to rock?
See, that makes me not want to lend you my skiff. On a boat, rocking leads to capsizing. That there is an absolutely 100% rock-free skiff. You got that?
Alright, we'll use your skiff
Please
to get
be
there.
conservative with the fuel, will you? Just filled her up, but it's a small tank.
Oh, I have fuel, I think. I think I'm supposed to be saving that for paint. Oh, that's right!
The Jamrock Shuffle.
And I finally got the
In a
dialogue
way,
for this,
yes,
by the way.
you are treasure hunting. Most officers from Precinct 41 do what is called the Jamrock Shuffle, cracking open containers. Most of them are from Jamrock or Coal City, the poorest parts of
Isn't this
Revachol,
just stealing?
that also overlap with the network of royal catacombs called Le Royaume, just beneath the streets. As children, you would all go underground, hoping to find treasure, and come back with a rat's tail or a used needle. That playful curiosity must still be in you. Who knows, maybe one day the Orbe de Montagne, the Holy Scepter, and the Cocaine Skull will all be yours.
Find better loot in locked containers. Fuck. Okay, that was definitely something I should have taken a really long time ago. I mean... You know you want to rock it with Kim on the water? I do. I really do. I will be frank though, Kim deserves way better than Harry.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
Okay kids, you into that island, right?
And that island.
The one who's busy kicking a stone points to the bay. No, some other island. Of course that one.
That's, nothing. It's just a seafort and some plants. You can take a raft there. It's great.
This fucking... Whoever they got to do the voice for this, I want to believe is the same person who does the kids' voices in South Park. Although, isn't that actually a little kid? I don't know.
And
I might be
we
making
make
that
a
up.
fire. We make a fire. Mhm. Gather the sticks for the fire and bullets. Or not real bullets, empty bullets.
Baby Ike I thought was an actual toddler. Yeah, but like the show's still going, right? So obviously that can't be... Or maybe an authentic Canadian?
Bullet
Wow.
shells. There are a lot of them left over from the war, but
Wait, you
this
mean
could
shells?
be important.
I don't know what these are.
What then?
They're lights. The fire guy comes and asks us to put the fire out.
Your nerve endings sting from the mention of a guy.
Mm-hmm.
They must mean a human being on that island, but it's cut off.
Someone lives on that island?
No.
The boy answers, shaking his head vehemently.
Yes.
The boy looks at him, then at you.
Let's go with yes.
The lieutenant raises his eyebrows and whips out his notebook. Why is he the fire guy?
Because
The boy pauses to think.
he asks to put the fire out.
Why does he ask you to put the fire out?
I don't know. He doesn't like it. He don't like people to be there. You shouldn't go.
Then why do you go?
Yes.
The other one adds laconically, standing with his hands glued to his sides like a little tin soldier.
Because he doesn't want to be found. Smoke traces.
Who's somebody who's missing? The homeless man? I guess it doesn't necessarily have to be somebody we've met. Maybe... Okay, and unfortunately, I spoiled myself, so I understand what's going on with the whole Dolores Day dead wife situation. That's why I can't fucking do anything on the internet. I was looking for... So I was watching Hassan, and somebody sent him a link to, like Elon Musk's Roman salute with, Disco Elysium checks that he had failed. And I wanted to actually read it, because he only had it up for a second. And what I searched for didn't, unfortunately, get me to the meme. So instead I spoiled myself a very large part of the game that I couldn't have possibly figured out. I mean, maybe. I'd like to think that I could have figured it out, but I don't think I would have. Yeah, it was a sad time.
I don't know.
Did you mean there are electrical lights?
He points to the streetlight.
Yes.
He's so good with kids, but he just hates juveniles? Is there anything else you can tell me about this guy? Age? Does he live there?
No, he doesn't live there. I don't think.
Is it Gart? Was he crazy the whole
No,
time?
he lives there. Been there twice, 2 times. He doesn't live there. He isn't there sometimes.
Anything else? What does this guy look like?
I don't know.
They say almost in unison. How come?
We ran. He just yelled we shouldn't be there.
Well, these ones are a little different from Kuna. I mean, that's true. I was meticulous about spoilers. I know. I'm sorry, Hansard. I wanted the meme to read it, and then I also wanted to share it with you, but
Our father killed
didn't work out.
himself. Don't say that. He didn't.
His brother punches him. The boy's eyes well up like he's about to start crying. He was lost at sea, right?
I don't know.
The boy who made the claim finds himself unsure of it. He looks around.
Doesn't even have anything to do with this, you. Father isn't the fire guy.
The two things are unconnected. Your question didn't make sense.
Is that all you know? Is there anything more you can tell me about the island? The boy says, rubbing his eyes. It's clear he has no intention of finishing the sentence.
Lights, fire guy. We should check up on that island.
I could end this conversation by saying children are stupid, but... He was also wanting to share that one. But also didn't want to spoil world events with there being enough as is. Yeah. And I understand the appeal of spoiling it, given how I fucking love Kim and want so bad for Harry to be gay. But... if it's any consolation, I don't know the ending. But I'm also not playing it. But I've seen almost every stream apart from the last two. And that is very fair, Anna. There shouldn't be... you know what? Hansard would be the person. Is there anything like what happened with Clausier? Yes? Meow? Are we meowing? Give me 1 second, guys. What? What? What?
Oh, wow, she's so pretty. Look at that tummy. Big tummy rubs.
She had earlier a weird kicky thing with her foot, and I touched it, and she full on just like bit the shit out of me, and like held on. So I'm very, very scared that she somehow like broke her foot or something, but she's like able to use it and stretch it and stuff. So I don't really know what's going on. Could just be that she has like nerve issues. She was having like a particularly sensitive moment, and I shouldn't have touched her foot then. I don't know. I need to get her stairs. Give me 1 second. But I will continue talking to you. I'm just saying. I will not be back yet. Hi, Beepa. You got up? When'd you get up? You gonna come snuggle with me? Let me also get brushies for you. To entice you. To come up and snuggle. Where's your brushie? Here, let's do this one. Hey, brushie, come on. No, we can't do brushies out here. I got people waiting for me to finish the fucking game that I probably should have finished like an hour ago. But here I am, just walking around Martinez because I got a bullet not still in my leg, but it feels like it's still in my leg, and I'm still getting like shooting pains and stuff. I like to imagine that fucking Harry is just saying all of this while Kim is just standing there patiently. Like, he'll be done soon. Oh my god. Okay, alright. It is time. I think I already saved, but it's fine. It's time, man!
A skiff with a small steering engine in the back floats on the calm mirror
Just
of the sea.
moving.
Its 2 seats are empty.
Tic Tac did that last month. It scared me. It took a while to heal. So unlike her too. Yeah. Rock with Kim. You know what, man? To be frank, I don't think even I would fuck in that boat. It doesn't look very comfortable.
The boat's belly is a shiny yellow color, industrial paint over fresh tar. You see it reflect off the water, along with the factory number, A72. SRV made. This machine represents humanitarian aid from a workers' state on the Samaran Isola. The ROO logo on the engine gives it away. That and a white 5-pointed star. Once you get in, that's it. One pull of the starter handle, and you're off into the bay. A strange trepidation comes over you. Are you sure you want to go now?
Hansard, before I do this, am I really unable to get into the bunker? The only reason I took the Jamrock Shuffle Mind Palace thing is because I thought that combined with opening the door or whatever the Mind Palace thing is for the door specifically would get me in. And if I can get in, I'd prefer to get in. Do you know? You do not believe that the bunker will work out for me? The fuck does that mean? Jesus Christ.
Have you made all the necessary preparations? Closed all your accounts?
I guess.
Remember what the netpicker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
I want to see the boat ride. Yeah, but if I can get into the bunker, then, like... Okay, you know what? You know what? I'm not ready yet. No. We're gonna have a little nice walk to the fucking bunker. Because Hansard couldn't fucking tell me straight up that I can't get into the fucking bunker. So we're gonna go see for ourselves. Because you can't trust anybody, apparently, in this world. You gotta do everything yourself. I guess I could fast travel, but no, the punishment must remain. Very fucking rude. What is she? Bidyelka sana dippadang manis? What? I cannot spoil this game. Apparently that's trust. Wowzers. Is it spoilers just to tell me if I can or cannot do something? God. And it was mostly just to save us time, but no. Whatever. No skin off my fucking back. I like wasting time. Kind of. Do I have to have Inland Empire for this? And that fucking... Hold on. I've never put this on. He doesn't talk to me?
An old door.
God damn it! Alright, I'll just reload. I'm now dying. The boat ride's so close yet so far. I genuinely don't think this is something that will work out for you at this point in the game. Well, that's clear now. Streamer, please, while you do this to me.
A skiff with a small steering engine in the back. The boat's belly is a
because you didn't do the thing I don't want you to do.
SRV.
Why is that not
Once
clear?
You get, have you made all... Remember what the netpicker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth.
It'll float.
You take the engine, Kim. I'll hold the boombox.
What?
What? How else do we blast SAD FM on our way to the island?
Fine. Let's blast SAD FM then.
SAD FM is a radio station specializing in sad, slow rock songs. You seem to know its frequency by heart.
Oh my fucking god. Yes! That's where I got that from? Okay. Okay, Harry. I guess nothing that you come up with is, like, original or anything. How can you call yourself an art cop? Why are we... Are we not going just, like, straight across? Because it's dangerous or something? What's going on, Kim? Do you like the song, Kim? Or is it just so we can see the entire church? Where do you think the hole is? Do you think it's like right at the top of the, what do you call that? The compass thing? Weather vane. Or do you think it's inside the steeple? Do they say where it is? Damn you, bunker. You guys are still going, oh my god. Well, that was very beautiful.
The boat comes to a slow stop. The lieutenant turns the engine off. Then there's silence. In the silence, a sputter of wings. A flock of quails takes off in the distance. Let's go.
He whispers. Climb out. Okay. Wow, we have so much to do! Chat really popped off. It's true. Highlight of the game, honestly. Okay, let's save. As much as I would love to do that again, I won't put you guys through the Control V that you had to make. Okay, I didn't fucking read that. Rusted chain trails off into the ocean.
The chain trails off into the ocean, connecting the island to the supply depot on the coast.
This leads to the depot on Land's End. In Land's End?
Yes, so it seems.
What do you think it was used for?
For bringing munitions to the island, maybe? And supplies? You could also lock the bay when you raise the chain.
It's a bit difficult on mobile, but worth it to hear you laugh. Fair enough, Anna. Thank you for your service.
As a defensive measure, lock it off that side of the bay.
Lock it from who?
From enemies. Enemies of the commune of Revachol. This sea fort was a revolutionary fortification, I believe.
This means I sorta got into the depot door.
Technically, no, it doesn't.
Kim, please.
He's right.
Just let me be right sometimes, okay? You know, man? Again, you could love me. Alright? With all my sad, weird-ass shit I do, you're really missing out. These tires are falling apart. They're at least 50 years old. Do we get a pass for the omission? Yeah, you do. You definitely do. That was very tactful, actually. when you're not right about stuff, but you want to be right, but they won't let you. But they won't let you be right. That's every single day of my life, Anna. That's why I get mad at people. I'm almost never correct, and I always want to be correct. Attention, inflammable. Some fuel has leaked out of the barrel. Black, viscous. There's a lingering trace of mazout in the air. Mazout!
The dry grass crackles under your feet as you stop. Far away, birds' wings touch the still surface of the sea. The flock of quail departs, now more than 100 meters away, 102, 105.
Underneath the flood.
On the islet, there is almost no wind, just snow quietly falling on the reeds, bulrushes swaying on the waterline, long dried leaves chafing against each other, like a silent orchestra tuning at the beginning of some major work, of great importance to the few who attend.
Kim?
Yes?
Momentarily, the sounds are swept away. Pain shoots up your right foot and into your groin.
Have you noticed how quiet it?
I have. Is that why we're stopping?
Mm-hmm. I have to listen to one more thing.
The lieutenant nods in silence.
I have to listen to one more thing. By initial circumstances, you have managed to be a few steps ahead through a number of moments in the game. It's been quite fun to watch happen, when also getting the moments like the bunker. Look, okay, you can't be right 100% of the time, okay? I guess unless you make the game. I fucking love Carrots and Corn. When it's done right, it's just so good. I don't remember the last time I've had Carrots and Corn. I haven't had cooked carrots in a very long time, that's for sure.
A silent hiss. Sea air moving through the needles of a pine tree.
To the east.
The faraway roar of the city, distant like today's dream. Before it, the sound of sand. The low tide filtered through its grains. A bird tending to its feathers.
Oh, I forgot to go do the communist thing. Actually, is that even a skill or a thing that I have left? No. It went away. Well, okay.
Snow falls on the water, melting away without even a whisper. A low hum. The air slowly moves through a concrete box, through its ancient slits and cracks, resonating, hollow. A big building.
Cooked carrots are extremely sweet, that's true.
Air flows out of a pillbox window. There is very little there. The air cossets flowers on a meadow. Absolute silence. Reeds motionless. Bulrushes motionless.
Good one, Hansard.
A flake of snow falls on an extinguished campfire. Hiss.
From the kids?
Called the Mama Dakwa.
Ah!
We are way out now. Way out in the west. No, it's just your imagination. You can't hear such things.
Hello? Yes, it's darkness? Can I fucking help you? What's going on? Oh wait, is the darkness called the Momodakwa? Why? What's... Oh my god, what is happening right now? Oh my god. That was very weird. Barrel says ICM. You see a star with little specks in it. No way to get up there, the stairs are gone. Oh, I can't step over them. Stop running, hurry! You have a busted leg. Yeah, I usually don't get a lot of bugs when I play games. People always complain about bugs, and I'm like, oh, that's like never happened to me. But this game definitely has had a lot of bugs. This once was an armament rest. Twin cannons were attached here. Medium distance, large caliber. Fail RP, Harry. What? For what? Oh, the RP walk, I see. For running. Nice. Yeah. I got you. I got there. Okay. Yeah. Does Krav Mazov live here?
An old cylindrical generator is nested above the ammo lift, with makeshift electrical wiring running out of its side and across the floor. The cables disappear into the wall to your right. The lieutenant puts his hand on the metal barrel, checking for warmth.
Could you put your hand on my barrel?
It's cold now.
I got
but
way
someone
more
has
sexual
been
than I meant it
maintaining
to.
The wiring has been repaired.
Where do these wires lead?
Downstairs, somewhere?
Kinda looked like Harry when he had the sideburns. Yeah, I know. You could stop reminding me. Will Kim not date me because I took my sideburns off? I swear to God.
Liquid carbon. I would imagine it takes mazout.
He points to the open fuel cap on the side of the dynamo.
The kind that's favored by vagrants and fuel thieves. It's been a long winter. Long and cold.
If anyone stayed here, they'd need a generator.
Tap on the side.
A hollow ring. The canister is empty. Dust falls from the generator and down into the ammo lift.
What does this mean, a
I
generator?
don't know. I'm not a philosopher.
I love how he knows exactly what I actually meant by the question.
That is his idea of a joke.
I am. This generator proves the universe is material. Kick the generator. I'm not sure why I would do that.
He nods approvingly. He even smiles.
Wait a minute. I just made Kim smile. He's given me little smiles. But this isn't a smile just for me. This is a smile. I'm willing to wager that your facial hair is not one of the variables at play for how Kim feels about you. So you did lie to me. I can't date him. Why am I playing this game?
Someone with basic electrical skills has restored it in order to keep the room warm. Maybe it's the fire guy.
The wind outside picks up suddenly, with a faint howl. Inside, it's warm.
Books, mostly fantastique and historical fiction. Why? Oh, dishes stained with sauce and fire, survivor's kitchen. How? Why me? I'm trying to stay neutral. Yeah, okay. You encouraged me. Okay. Fallen Arrower shirt. You alright there, Kim? We had this conversation. You could have just said yes. We could have this conversation right now instead of you, tweaking out inside my body. You haven't even asked me for permission? And now you're clipping into the table? Putting your dick on a plate? Fucking hell, what is happening right now? I guess. He now no longer has legs though, so that might be a problem. You see candles planted on a broken rangefinder. Moth-bitten bedsheet keeps the wind out.
Books and magazines lie scattered on the floor and on a makeshift cupboard. They are not particularly well organized. Most are soft covers, serialized fantastique, and detective stories from the 20s and 30s. This disparate digest includes the classic Animal Adventures, popular depictions of man versus nature by amateur naturalists T&T Harpin, husband and wife, widely read by people from all walks of life. Who doesn't like nature? Who doesn't want to survive? Among what is mostly commercial fiction and serialized stories, you find a magazine cathodique for electrical engineering. Then it's back to pulp, light erotica, and
Hell
international
yeah.
thriller about circuit benders.
Someone's made themselves a home.
I mean, I guess I could put points in conceptualization. I want to do that anyway.
Not that you can tell. This is a digest of someone who's dead bored. Most of it is for entertainment purposes, fittingly right next to the radiola on the floor.
Nothing out of the ordinary?
Maybe it's a little old-fashioned. There's a nude mag. More than that, you can't say. The print in some of these is pretty small, though. This person has good eyesight.
I.e., somebody who shot the guy. There's so many points I could put in conceptualization. So I guess let's just do that
Soft
until
covers,
I
serialized fantastique and detective story. Oh yes, under the bed. There is a rather extensive collection of critical theory. That is, dour, life non-affirming left-wing literature, published by small imprints such as Abattoir Firm and Ouzia. It's not exactly like reading.
Look, Kim, powerful communist theory, rigorous and truthful.
Ouzia. I agree. Humanitarian sciences. It stands out. Not a lot of critical theory around in Ravachol West.
I thought he wasn't a commie.
Your incendiary remark has failed to provoke him. Wasn't there some in the communist students' room?
It wasn't an incendiary remark. Or am I interpreting that he thought I was trying to incite him? A student in the apartment building seemed to have some as well. Oh, it's the guy from the apartment building!
That one student did.
The little books seem inconsequential next to the big pile of frivolous entertainment covering them.
Critical theory books. What do you think this
Again,
means?
I am not a philosopher, but whoever has lived here, they have some education and a certain set of interests.
Interesting.
So did he kill the guy completely unrelated to the union matter? Now that's a fucking twist. That's a twist. Although it's... So... Well, okay.
There's a greasy old spring mattress in the corner, resting on piles of soft cover books. White linen and a pillow are visible under a worn-out caracal blanket.
So you're not supposed to write stories that don't have a way to guess the ending, right? If you do that, it's fucking cheap. No one can figure it out. But I guess you could theoretically if you like zoomed out enough. I don't know. It still kind of falls under that like, yeah, obviously it was just a commie.
Someone has been squatting here. The linen is fresh.
I don't know.
Recently washed.
How recently?
A flash of pain interrupts you, making you wince instead of letting the words out.
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will keep watch. You could use some rest for what's ahead.
Okay. Sure. Can we make out?
You face the concrete wall. There's less light there, in the dark corner. Like a dog, you lie there.
Why would I curl up with my knees close to my chest? I got shot in the thigh.
The blanket feels cold. The entire room does. Concrete and cold. Minutes pass. Half an hour maybe. The sounds of the sea beyond grow distant. Your eyelids close until you feel yourself standing up in the darkness, right next to the mattress. Slowly, the world begins to hatch from the blackness. It's evening.
It's evening? He let me sleep there? For 6 hours? No! No, 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 Kim! Kim, Kim, Kim! No, 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 Kim, Kim! Kim, 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 Kim! I was so stupid. I was so stupid to think I was safe. Lieutenant is no longer here. Go outside to the beach. Kim? Kim? Kim, come back. Wait, I can't leave. Didn't I come in through here? Oh, I can't. Oh, I'm sleep. Oh, Okay, this is a dream. Right. Because they've. Okay. I can't interact with anything, so it's a dream. Door's still here, closed. Feels strange somehow. You can't get in. This is my dream music. I guess if you didn't figure it out, now you'd figure it out, right? Can't get over there. I haven't even been to the rest of the island. Why is my mind able to conceptualize all of this? Go down to the chain, there's something there. You know what? Fuck you. Oh, wait. You go up here? What's up here? What if there's loot in my mind palace, man? It like, okay. I guess that's where the guy is. I also like that I'm still carrying my tear bag in my dream. It's become such an integral part of me. Oh, I guess this is where I was supposed to go. Walk into the water now? Am I going to the depot? That's where I'm going, right? The depot? See her footprints on the water. Ah, this is where I learn. Further? Well, I'd love to, but I don't... Where? Oh, this way. She has a suitcase?
Dolores Day, the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state turns around to face you. She has an airship airbag in her hand. She seems to be in a hurry. Okay, don't say you need to talk right away. Melt the ice first. This way you're already talking. But you don't even want to talk to her. She would only be cold and mean. Let her go. Let her go? This is the Holy Queen of the territories of Muindi and Insulinda. Think of the historic knowledge we could glean. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to win her back.
Is Clossier like, what do they call that? A reincarnation of Dolores Day. Because it appears that some of my faculties may have been
Win
compromised.
her back. How does that fit in here? And what is the Holy Suzerain doing here anyway?
Something is off.
I'm sorry. I was heading to the aerodrome. I just don't have time to...
She stops mid-sentence, glances to her right, then looks at her bag. What's in the bag?
Just my scepter, my globe cruciger, a spare silk gown, a toothbrush, travel documents, the crown of immortality.
Why do you talk like that? Crown of immortality? Aren't you already wearing one?
Oh, this.
She corrects the wreath on her forehead.
This is just a wreath. The crown of immortality is made of rarefied light, mana and raw palladium. It was passed on to me by the rulers of late antiquity.
She looks at the suitcase, not knowing what more to say. Then, over her shoulder.
Anyway.
Where are you going?
I'm going to Morova. To live there, in Grad. It's 1 million kilometers away, Harry. Might as well be another lifetime.
1 million kilometers? The circumference of the Earth is... Wait, hold on. Give me kilometers. 40,000 kilometers. It's a million... Is she... Is she using hyperbole? Is she that kind of woman? Do you want to come up? Is it 9? Oh, it is 9.
No, Harry.
You're right on the dot, baby.
No. I don't want a massive, epic showdown. I want to go to the aerodrome. I have tickets for the 10:20 flight to Morova. Really, we don't have anything to talk about anymore. Every combination of words has been played out. The atoms don't form us anymore. Us, our love, our unborn daughters. It's all gone. I have to go to the aerodrome. I have to leave Revachol and you. And you have to be alone. In hell. Forever. That's just the way it is.
Oh God, whatever you do, don't try to kiss her yet. Not after that. You're still reeling. You'll fall over if you try now.
Oh, come on. Look, it's 72%. I could do it. Please don't do that, people. Do you want to come snuggle? Be a great place for you. Just to snuggle right here. Oh, this is how I can offer her the thing. Okay. I brought you this figurine of a headless fallen rider.
I don't want it.
You like figurines.
Expensive. I don't want it.
It's like $4.
That's not what figurines do, Harry.
Harry. But then the figurines don't do anything.
She looks at the headless found rider between your fingers and doesn't know what to say.
That's honestly fair.
The figurines don't do anything? Anything at all? But I thought the historic figure she had.
She liked war games and figurines.
Yes, I thought it would be good.
I'm sorry, reaction speed. You can't catch the ladies with figurines.
A form of communication where words have failed. Yes. It was a good idea, but she felt obliged by the headless phone rider to give you things in return. Things she no longer wants to give you. So she refused. That's how it goes. Your figurine rider idea was naive.
I mean... oh god, I have a bite. Where'd I get a bite from, baby? Oh, Jesus. thanks for your butt in my face.
No, please. Please don't give me anything.
Okay, I'll
I
give
didn't
you things
ask for
then.
things. It's too late to give me anything. I would have liked the Headless Fallen Rider back then.
People, come on. You're so cute. Oh my god.
Look at you. Oh, you're such a baby. Wow, look how pretty she is. Oh. Oh, can you hear her purr? Oh my god. That's good. Purr right in the mic, honey bunny.
You're so cute. You're not even human. Mass murderer. I got the feeling you're not really Dolores
I don't
Day.
know what you mean. Dolores Day?
She looks at you quizzically. It does not seem like a mystery she wants to get into. You're the X something.
Wasn't I Dolores Day just a second ago? Now I'm the X thing? You're confusing me. Look, I have to be at the Lausanne Aerodrome at 10:20 p.m. I still have a light rail to catch.
Full screen? Oh. Look, she's in front of the fucking... There, look. You happy? We can even have nice sad music to Kika getting pet. It's like a Renaissance painting. Chill out, Anna. She's literally right in front of chat, okay?
She's so happy. Yes. She's so cute. Oh, yeah, the Baba.
She is very beautiful.
Well. Oh, well, that side of the face. Sorry, I've been neglecting that side of the face. Symmetrical bits. Symmetrical bushes. This is ASMR with Disco Elysium music and cats and brushes. Squish it. What you see, honey? Can you see yourself? I don't think so.
Oh, when we had to evacuate and go to the hotel, there's a giant mirror. And apparently none of the mirrors that I have are clean enough or something. Cause she fucking looked at herself and she was like so weirded out by it, and I pet her. And like she could figure out then that it was like a reflection, or that it wasn't real, or whatever it is that she reasoned out, but she like... It was not a good time for her for like 2 minutes.
Such a good girl.
Okay, can you like lay down or do something? I need to get back to the game. This is already taking way too long as it is. I'm gonna have to like finish it tomorrow or something before our stream tomorrow. Your mirrors all contain ghosts? I mean, maybe. I don't know who lived in this apartment before me.
Oh, wow. Oh, she's so pretty. Look at her go. Oh, wow. Wow. Wow.
Okay, hold on.
I haven't even bought the tickets yet.
I should have gone even deeper, to a place where I never met you, because it's impossible to meet people in the abyss of the void. I'm glad we're having this conversation. I'm getting so much closure.
I'm glad too, but I have to go. My friends are waiting for me on the platform. I can't let them wait. It's impolite.
She does not look back, instead eyes her fingernails. They're bitten frayed. The evening wind blows in. The gown wraps around her like a white flag.
My mind is empty and my heart is full. Good. Good Kika brushies. You're the morning.
The morning? I don't understand.
No, I meant mourning. I'm grieving, but you're not even dead. It's probably better that you don't.
Yes. It really, really is better that I don't.
On second thought, you're Dolores Day, Queen Regnant of the territories of the Mundi and Insolinde, and nothing
yes,
else.
Harry. I am. Things have gotten much better for me, now that I am the ruler of the known world.
What the
It's
fuck?
already so late. I have to go, Harry.
Alright.
A tiny golden watch with red straps around her bony little wrists.
But you said I have a vast soul and you will always come back
we
to
both
it.
said a lot of things. We were very young.
It was her. I can feel it. I can see it in her tender long fingers, in her wrists. Her hand wrote it, said those things.
Actually, you didn't wait, where the fuck did I get the letter from then, if it's not actually my dead wife? And the gun wrapper. Like, yeah, okay, so it's the memories. But that doesn't— what the fuck? You didn't say it, you wrote it in a letter.
As Queen Regnant, I write a lot of letters.
She brushes a strand of white hair out of her
You
eye.
need to recite it to her. For effect, all of it.
Okay.
No summaries.
Oh my god. Oh my god, no.
Okay,
Chill
Harry.
out.
Okay, it was morning and you slept. The room smelled of cigarettes and Rowans. There was hoarfrost on the ground when I left. It was autumn, the first one we had together. But you have to understand, it was 1,000,000 years ago.
Ah. So
No.
she does exaggerate.
It was 100,000,000 years ago. I was someone else then, filled to the brim with love for you,
Not spoiling things.
hanging on your
Whatever.
every word. Oh, Harry, you were the coolest.
Well, okay. At least I
I'm
didn't
no longer
actually
that
spoil things for myself then. Maybe.
This has
I guess we'll
taken
find
her
out.
place. It will devour you. Harry, I will eat your mind.
I'm no longer that person. This has taken her place. I will devour you. It will devour you.
The light of
Oh,
the
she's just being
video
dramatic.
shines through her
Maybe.
dress now. A DeLorean figure, cut in black, moves below.
Oh, it's a baby.
It's still her. Her legs,
Oh, do you want
her
food?
breasts,
I didn't give you kibble.
her hips.
Hell yeah. You get those titties. No, that isn't what you wanted? Okay, that's what I fucking thought. Are you okay with me? She did not go zooming. Maybe she did actually hurt her foot. I was cool? Can't you turn back to the person you were? I can see her in you, under the gown and that wreath. There was a boat collector, a light rail, streetcar number. I was cool.
The coolest. With your leather jacket and your boot-cut pants. Smoking in the bus stop. I wanted you to be the rest of my life that day. And you were. Some of it, at least. You were my first. My first kiss. My first time to have sex. The first and worst time I fell in love. I will always have that with me. It's a fact. But that is all it is. It's like a ticket stub, Harry. It doesn't do anything anymore. Yes, let's talk about that too. Let's bring it up, the zoo. In Le Jardin, the day we went east of the river, to the aquarium first, I was sad about my mother. I don't even know why. The shimmer of the fish tank on my face, the octopuses. It was just a day then, but to think, were we there now, you could touch my hair, kiss me, talk to me about anything, go virtually anywhere in the world. Not like now. Now our interactions are limited to pain and regret.
That's sharp and precise.
No, it's all you. I always loved you for it, but it could not save us. It could not make me stay. In the end, your mind just told you precisely how bad things are. And who would want to stay around for that?
What? She's leaving me because I know things? I'm so fucking confused. Am I misinterpreting that sentence? Or is it too close to home and I'm not actually acknowledging how close it is?
42. That is the light rail that took me to Coron, to school and work. Every morning. It's the same stop I met you at, Harry. 100,000 million years ago. No human being should still remember the position of atoms such eons ago. It must feel unnaturally sad. A sadness so ancient, it is shared even by archaebacteria. Is there really anything left? If not, we can always repeat one of the things we have already talked about. Talk about it again. If you do not feel like doing that, you should let me go to the aerodrome.
Don't let her. Don't let her go there. You should redo the topics. Go over everything. The things you didn't say before, too. Make it go on and on.
Do I really have to go through all of these fucking options? I'm not even human.
I'm actually very ordinary, Harry. Below this gown and wreath, I have an ordinary soul and ordinary thoughts. The only thing inhuman about me is this.
She looks around. Dreams are important events in Disco Elysium. I love this game for that, yeah.
This thing you've made me into. I'm sorry for saying so, but I just hate it. What is this? This is so far gone, Harry. I don't even...
Okay, I'm not gonna push it. I have
Other questions are the last thing I need right now. Hush. Can you hear? I think that's the 42.
It's not. It's not that yet. It's another. You have plenty of time to win her over with questions and kisses.
Mass murderer!
That is very contested by modern historians.
She
Very
tramples her
contested.
little feet.
Plus, you're only saying this because things didn't work out between us. I have to go to the aerodrome now. I don't have time to defend myself from these accusations.
Then fucking leave. I'm
Stop making
really
her
done.
She won't start loving you again if you
You
call
can just
her a
let her
mass
go.
murderer. Seriously.
Had you given this to me like 4 months ago, maybe I would have had more trouble with this, but like, you know... Would you say you haven't behaved like a mass murderer with me?
You were very bad to me too. We've talked about it like
Not quite a devil
7
woman.
million times now. I don't want to do that anymore.
I don't know, man.
It's not. But I don't know why I said but. There is no but. That's it, yes. We've talked about it 1,000,000 times. You will get over it, just like I did. People do. Things will get good for you again.
Where in hell? Stop. You're only making it worse for him. You never help with anything.
That's actually extremely true, Volition. Rhetoric doesn't fucking help with anything. Maybe. I think I've reached the end of the investigation.
See? It just takes some time. For you, I think it'll take something like 20 years, maybe. It was hard for me too. I used to think I couldn't live without you.
She looks you straight in the eye. Her irises are light blue, flecked with green.
But I can.
"20 years. That's so much time.
Yes. It only took me 1 year, maybe 2. Phew.
That's gotta be referencing something specific. Unless it's a dev, like, you know, writing about his breakup. And I don't know, whatever. Again, one of those things where they've been thinking about it for a long time, so they've already had all that time to get over it quicker than you. She's already said that, so...
No, Harry. We can't.
Why?
We already tried again, and it didn't work.
Is that how it is now? We should just try all good things twice, and then give up. By that logic, not you too.
Let's try building communism twice. If it doesn't work, let's abandon it and be slaves forever instead.
Yes, of course. I'm bourgeois because I don't want to keep hurting you.
She looks away from you. Why is this not proceed?
She does not seem relieved at all. Glances over her shoulder, then at...
God damn it, really?
That's it.
Oh my
Where?
fucking god.
Stop.
So you have
You
to
only
find
make
like
it-
the
See?
exact
But
conversation
I can.
tree?
No, Harry, we already...
Is that how... Not you too.
I don't know.
It's so stupid.
Please.
Oh god. She shuffles from one golden sandaled foot to the other. In the distance, a streetcar screeches. Why?
Harry,
Why can't we be together?
We can't be together because you're insane.
Like, wow, that cop's crazy?
They're turning moist now. Her eyes. She slowly shakes her head and tries to get hold of herself, brushing her hands in her gown.
She's like, where did I go so wrong? What do you mean by insane?
You know what I mean.
In case you haven't noticed, I'm a cop. It's not easy work.
A cop? You've worked there for so long you can't even talk like a normal person anymore. It's always lists with you. Questions.
Questions? Did someone say questions?
They're not lists, they're
This is
trees.
another one, isn't it? We're in a tree right now.
No lie. Oh my god. We're all mad here. It's true. Yes, but it's not possible to talk without trees. This isn't true. That's not how I talk.
It's not just the lists or trees or whatever. You get sad, Harry. Too sad. People can't get that sad. It's impossible to watch. Other people get sad too, but not like you. You stay down for too long. You only communicated with encyclopedic trivia. I was so alone.
Oh my fucking god! Oh, this is so funny.
In conclusion, you're ill. You're an old, insane man. And you have to be in hell until the end of your life. And I have to go to Morova.
So fucking hilarious.
I have to, Harry. Really, I've already missed the 8:30. I'm gonna
You said
go
you
now.
had the 10:20. What?
Lies, sire. She cannot but love you. She has said so 100 times.
Nod silently like a martyr. You don't really want me to let you go. Not really. You asked me not to.
That was someone else. I betrayed her, overwrote her, and I'm happier for it. And I'm really going now. The time is up. I must be on the 10:20 flight.
Will we ever see each other again?
I won't see you, but you will see me. Oh, Harry. This is a dream. Can't you see? I'm already in Morova by now. Who knows how long ago this happened? A year? 2? 5 years ago?
Oh, she's not saying a million? How will I see you again?
Right
then?
here, tomorrow night. Once this dream starts happening, it keeps happening. 3 times a week, at least. And Harry, it really, really looks like it started happening again. There's the video rental.
Is that like a pale thing? Or is she just fucking
I'm
with me?
suffocatingly beautiful. And young. And I smell of tutti frutti chewing gum. Like I did that time when I asked you for forgiveness. After leaving you the first time.
But this
so
is
long ago.
intolerably bad.
Oh yes. This is real darkness. It's not death, or war, or child molestation. Real darkness has love for a face. The first death is in the heart, Harry. See you tomorrow.
I don't want to see you tomorrow. Good, Kim's here. That's all I care about.
You're up quick. How was your sleep?
Swallow the blood? I don't like these options. Let's solve the fucking case. My sleep was deep and invigorating. Try to cover up the blood seeping out with your hands. Actually, it was total annihilation, Kim. Let's comb the entire island, centimeter by centimeter, and that's the next step in this task chain. Just spit out the blood and get back to work. You're a badass like that. Well, I'm not gonna, like, ignore Kim. But I also don't want him to feel bad for trying to be nice, so...
Of course. I was just thinking maybe you've torn your stitches. Are you ready to move on? I did not want to wake you. Perhaps I should have? Was it a job dream?
Oh no. Can I keep the spoiler embargo up? Well, I didn't save before all of that, and I didn't get a chance. If I choose option 1, does that lock me out of Kim? I don't want to have to go through all of that again. That was really fucking painful. Not a romance moment, okay.
The lieutenant nods solemnly. I understand. We've all been through similar things. It can be overcome.
Okay.
Alright, well that was certainly a divergence. Oh, I can't go down that way, that's right.
Soft covers, serialized
Oh,
fences.
that was one thing? I thought it- oh, okay, it is. I'm very, very stupid. Another scarf? +2 empathy. Is empathy important here? Maybe. Maybe. I love that Dream Dolores Day shit on me for knowing a lot. You know what? We're gonna put another point in fucking encyclopedia just for that. Fuck you, Dolores Day. This great blast door must weigh over 10 tons. Rust peels off it. Oh, there's like... Oh, that was the way out. Okay, I'm just very, very dumb. This hatch is jammed shut.
Green paint flicks off the monoblock aluminium cabinet. There are rows of switches on the front panel, a frequency band, and even a keyboard.
What's this?
The console of an antique computation device. The generator upstairs, with wires coming out. They terminate here.
What does this console do?
Urgence, ouvert, allumé, radiodiffusé. Sounds like this device was used to control the electronics here. Maybe it still does.
This device was used to control the electronics in the room. It could open doors, control lights, function as a radio computer.
Push light interior.
Nothing happens.
Okay. Slide radio
The
down.
dial slides under the glass, silently. You make out defunct stations on the UKV frequency. The words, Feld Insula, are written on the band.
Insular. This is an off-air radio computer, I believe, used for military communications.
It's an air-gapped system, an off-air military model. Its circuits are nearly impossible to bend, i.e., it cannot be remote controlled.
Huh. So could I dial into my station without what's-his-face knowing about it, Everett? Didn't give me the option though. There is so much morale. Morale juice. There's like 5 different ways to go. Oh my god. How do I know which way? I mean, that's the furthest. Oh. What? What? Water rushes below. Far down below. Okay, the sewer system. That's the way I came in from. This must be... Okay. I think I see what the
You
plan of
see
attack
a
is
small
here.
metal door nested inside a larger one. A heavy steel blast door. There is a conventional keyhole above the handle. It's very small.
What's on the other
Another
side?
part of the island, probably. The lock looks like it could still be usable.
How do we open
Maybe
this?
this is one of the doors we don't open?
Excuse me? He looks at the door, then at its bigger brother, then at the lock.
He's right. It would be better to open its big brother. A powerful engine hangs under the ceiling. It must control the blast door.
You're right, we opened the big one. Do you see the controls anywhere?
On the console just southeast of here. Remember? Let's look around. Getting the blast door open seems like the best plan.
Okay. That's a giant hole in the ground. So I have to use gasoline. But I think the gasoline that I picked up was optional, and I could have sold it. So theoretically, wouldn't it be possible to soft lock myself in here? So I'm gonna wait. A firing slit. You can't see inside. Must have taken a direct hit to take out such a huge chunk. Ah, this does look different from the dream, doesn't it? The distant sound of cargo ships, signal horns echo on the water. The reeds sway strangely. No, it's nothing. Can you imagine? Not only did we find Koldam Madakwa over here, but we found the fucking Insulindian Phasmid. Hell yeah, brother! The ice cracks under your feet. Be careful not to fall through. This music is cute. Oh yeah, there was... no. That's... what? Yeah, something up here. The pain in your pelvis makes you wince, then you continue. Guy, it's fine, and you have 7 health charges, okay? The inside of the fortress, you make out the console and the blast door. Right, yeah, knew it. Good job, Logic Brain! Lum fuel canister. Hella money. A weathered artillery map showing coordinates of the Bay of Revachol. An old medicine cabinet newly stocked with druamine. Oh my god. Am I like entering a battle? What the fuck is happening?
Concrete slab, only half covered by the crumbling roof. At the head of it, double embrasures. Firing slits, like 2 eyes in the wall.
B triple prime. This looks like a good place to shoot from.
Inspect the
A
mattress.
single-person mattress, modern, civilian use. Brand name, Marjorie. There's a fuel stain on the cover, along with cigarette burns. And an empty can of beans on the ground next to it, filled to the brim with cigarette butts.
Pick one out.
The silhouette of a tobacco picker adorns the paper filter. The brand, Tio Moteri.
Like the ones we found at Land's End.
I may have been wrong when I said it wasn't important. This means the same person could have visited both locations. I didn't see any signs of smoking inside though. If people live there, they keep it tidy. This here may also be a smoking spot.
There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you, like a little window.
Touch the concrete.
Quite old and grimy from years without cleaning by anything other than the rain.
Look through the hole.
The springs screech as you lean on the mattress and crane your neck to look out. Trepidation. A tingling feeling in your stomach. A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you, like a tiny landscape painting. 1 kilometer across the water. The ruins look familiar.
On the left.
A towering skyscraper, its top floors shaved off by artillery fire. Capeside apartments. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A and 33B.
On the right.
The red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story tenement in front of the whirling in rags. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 10. The doomed commercial area.
And between?
The box-shaped silhouette of the whirling in rags. Its sloped roof, a tiny fleck of light catches your eye on the rooftop. Sunlight reflecting off the upstairs window of Clausia's room.
There it is.
Do you have a line of sight to the window?
More than that.
Between 33A. Yeah, I think this is better. With a pair of binoculars, I would be able to see inside the
A
room.
pair of binoculars? Or a scope of a rifle? You'd be prone, lying on a mattress, barrel resting on the embrasure. I think we have it. The origin of the shot. This is the sniper's nest.
He pats you on the back. 3 small pats in a row. Can you give me like a little rub?
Affirmative.
Yeah, why didn't we come here before?
Why? We don't go everywhere in the 1,000-meter radius of the crime scene. That's not procedure.
6 people are dead, we could have
Don't
prevented
beat
it.
yourself up, officer. We did not put guns in their hands or get them drunk.
He looks north over where the fortification then
We
adds.
will make up for it. Here. I feel it.
Okay. Could the shooter still be
Where?
here? He looks behind his back. Right here! Points at the mattress on his island.
He does not answer, just nods. With his back hunched, he looks around once more and says,
"We should move now."
Okay. You know I can't run though, right? So we're just gonna casually walk around like nothing's wrong and nothing's hunting us. You feel eyes on your back, someone's watching, but you can't say where. I probably should have done that last then. Oh well. Maybe I'll die. Maybe I'll die. Casual beachside stroll with Kim. The winch is broken. Rust has eaten what remains of the chain.
a strange feeling looking at the water. Maybe you should just wander off into the sea, leave it all, and walk in.
But it's
Yes,
cold.
cold and still. But love is warm, like the inside of her mouth.
No, no,
Yes,
no, no,
yes,
no,
yes,
no, no.
yes.
Raise your
In
sight.
the still mirror of the bay, you see Martinez reflected. Tall edifices of ruins reach into the water, like shimmering towers. And the shacks too. Pine trees and motor lorries, upside down. Islets and posts, like stepping stones, lead into the water in front of you. Go. Step in. It's been too long.
Why?
Perhaps there's someone there, under the water, waiting for you, where it has always been, smelling of tutti frutti and betrayal.
Okay. I'm gonna change my jacket. I don't like my jacket. I'm gonna wear this one. You know, you can see my shirt a little more with this one though, which is, you know, slightly unsettling. Alright. Time to fill the canister. But unfill the canister. Some people may call that pouring stuff out of the canister, but I call it unfilling. But it's comfy. It is comfy, but there's somebody watching me, so it's not that comfy. Did I do everything out front? I don't think I did. No, don't click on Harry.
ICM? This feels familiar somehow.
Kim, what's the ICM?
Insulindian Citizens Militia. It's the official name of the Communards Army, the black and white army of the revolution.
Sounds an awful lot like
RCM. It sounds like RCM.
It does.
Why?
The RCM may descend from the ICM.
May?
It's impossible to say. It was chaos after the war. The name was good for getting people to join us. Revachol West was mostly workers and criminals.
nice political thoughts rush through your neocortex. It's going to be hard to say them. Carrying around all that weight on a busted crutch is making you pant.
Come on. What I'm hearing is, we descend from the glorious revolutionary army. ICM sounds like ICP. Very close to the International Collaboration Police. Nice and normal that way.
There were all sorts of groups and groupuscules back then. It doesn't really matter.
He bows to inspect the barrel. A white star.
No, an upside-down star.
With its horns in the sky, the symbol of the commune.
Are those speck stars
No,
too?
that's the uninhabited archipelago.
A DeLorean-era symbol of Insulinda, known as the face in the sea.
Looks old.
After 44 years? That's not nearly enough to hide what happened here, Lieutenant Gefreiter. One of these barrels was still leaking fuel, as you saw. The city is full of things like this. Old bullets, guns, fuel.
Okay, I think that I did actually do everything, but I'm happy I went back out. So we can do it now.
This old cylindrical generator waits with its fuel cap open. The lieutenant assists you, holding the canister up to the fuel tank as you tilt. Dark brown, viscous fluid pours out, and the room fills with a chemical smell. There's a red starter switch on the side of the cylinder and a start rope on the other side. The lieutenant flicks the switch. The recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters like an old warhorse before settling down to a rattle.
That should do it.
Okay. Let's go open the door. It's door time, guys.
Don't run, Harry! God! He's so excited to run everywhere.
A dim golden glow animates the console. Faint, like a ghost light. Urgence ouvert reads one dial key. Allumer reads another.
It's on. Turn emergency open.
He smiles. He's having fun.
Automatic boot.
Okay.
The blast door opens with a series of clicks. A shaft of light appears, then widens as the light shines in.
Is he gonna shoot me? Or am I being communist enough to win him over? I didn't go to the last meeting though. Or whatever. I don't know if it was even the last one. Before, outside, when we were walking across the sand, I felt someone watching me.
So did I. Not back there, but I felt it since we came here.
What if we get into another fight?
Don't worry. I have a gun.
Okay. You don't need to sound so hot about it. He takes out his sidearm, checks the barrel, then holsters it again. I don't have a gun.
Extra good that I do.
Okay, Kim. You're, like, very positive about this. What's there?
I don't know.
A thin wisp of smoke rises from a charred black fire pit. The wind picks up, then dies down again.
Okay. Let's casually stroll because I don't want to fuck up my thigh. Oh, I can't walk over there. F5. Can walk over here. Not very far over here though. Oh. That's the flower. Am I gonna notice that? Yes. Small white flowers blossom all around you. Not really notice it though, just kind of casually notice it. Here we go! Rubber dinghy, it's deflated, broken. You're really not gonna fucking say anything about, hey, this looks like the flower that Classia had. I refuse to say her name correctly, because she is a liar. Oh, hi. You're just there. You're just there. There's a lot of reeds behind you. Do you perhaps know the Insulindian phasmid? I've kind of casually been looking for it this entire game, and by casually I mean
An old
obsessively.
Man wearing tracksuit trousers leans on the frame stock of his rifle. He gathers a big ball of spit in his mouth, then spits it out into the extinguished fire before him. He raises his black eyes, hooded by creased eyelids, to meet yours. Unclouded by cataracts, his eyesight is sharp.
Are you the fire guy? I like that you could just fucking leave. That's neat. You the fire guy?
You what now? I can't hear you.
His voice sounds really familiar. Did you recently tell two kids to put out their fire? Two twins?
I may have. All sorts of little rats have come sniffing around, trying to give up the position.
Ow? Sorry.
The position sounds like a hiding place.
Fire guy. Regressive bourgeoisie henchman. Can't even talk like a grown-up.
Look, that's part of my charm, man. I'm what you call an art cop, thank you. You retained your eyesight.
My eyesight? Yes. Helps me see all the shit.
Did you close the blast door?
I did. And you opened it. How?
I fueled the generator, then used the console.
I should have burned that console down.
How did you know I was coming?
Reactionary rock and roll music. Playing on the water.
Chill out!
Told you we shouldn't play sad FM.
It was not reactionary, it was cool.
The fascists were right about rock and roll. It is degenerate. Hip gyrating, mental illness music.
What the fuck? Hold on. Yes. Okay. What? Wait a minute. The deserter. What do I know about the deserter? Was this one of those stories that I was told that I just like did not give a shit about? Probably. Is he a fascist? He's gotta be a fascist. Well, no, though, because he's saying the fascists were right about rock and roll. Because otherwise he would... Nice gun you got
It's
there.
not nice. It's a piece of shit. But it gets the job done.
Is that a Bell McGraw?
It's a 3-Angong 446.
Shit. Well, wait, that's not...
Southeast Samarin made. Exotic. Must be defunct too. No modern rifle manufacturer of that name.
I don't know
springs to mind.
guns, so I don't know what 446 means. Given the fact that it's not 4.446 or 4.46, it must not speak to the
A
caliber,
Samaran
right?
rifle. How did you get hold of one?
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Sinyao commune. Military aid.
The Sinyao common?
You
Common?
heard me. It's good now. Like chalk, white from the ball.
His gaze turns inward.
He's right. Almost no one remembers there was a third metastasis of the World Revolution in the Safre Empire, extinguished in 06.
It's not wiped from the board. I remember
They
it.
wouldn't like hearing their name in your mouth. Damn dog.
The time will come to win his trust, comrade. It is not now. You need to take care of the gun first.
Sir, I need you to put the gun down so we can talk further. We're with the police.
The lieutenant pulls his pistol from the holster.
What the fuck, Kim?
You are a glorified night watchman. This is a service rifle. I can only lay it down before an enemy commander of corresponding rank.
His elbows rest on the frame stock, calmly for now. But he may still get it in his hands. Looks like he knows the weapon. You don't see a magazine in the well.
You don't even have a magazine.
You're right. It's a good thing I got one in the chamber.
Oh, wait. Yes.
Holy shit. That scared the fucking crap out of me.
Hi, sweetheart. I think we're almost done, honey. I just gotta get through this part, and then I think if there's anything left, I'm gonna have to call it, okay? You almost got me. I'm almost yours.
Oh my god, your butt stinks so bad, baby. It doesn't even really smell like you just went poopies. No, yeah, it's just your dingleberries. Okay, but keep the gun down while we talk.
No.
What's happening? Kim, were you an agent the whole time?
Put it down now, sir.
Or you're gonna blow my brains out before you question me. To hell with it.
Hi.
It's a walking stick anyway.
Hi, honey.
It's out of bullets.
The old man lays the rifle down carelessly, then looks at it lying there.
He stares on, his wrinkled mouth moving without a sound. A strange sadness, like a song.
What did you say?
The future teaches you to be alone.
The present.
The present to be afraid and cold.
The old man pulls back the hood of his plastic cape and looks up into the sky. It's blue-gray, the same color as the sea. The future teaches
Real music. Real brilliant cool.
Stinky bum Kika.
That's La Revacholière.
That's an
Not
interesting
your
clip.
rock and roll misanthropy. Chanson de soldat of the black and whites.
Marching song.
I know La Revacholière. It's the marching song of the World Revolution.
There you go. 1 of 3.
What? Just a little bit longer, okay? Yeah, it's a baby girl. You're so beautiful. Got all this space to lay down if you want. I'll be right with you.
In Grad, they sang brave children, favorites of history. And in Sinyao, it was some Samaran shit, I guess.
In Sinyao, they sang Boy with a Scythe,
Okay.
Golden Sun.
First, it wasn't some Samaran shit, it was Boy with a Scythe.
I fucking know what they sang. I watched those little fuckers die in my arms. Little ones came to help us. Got cut to shreds. You don't fucking tell me what they sang.
Hey, yes, I love you. Very pretty. He closes his eyes and exhales to calm himself.
His nostrils are still flaring with rage. He brings himself back under his own stewardship, slowly.
Le Revochelier. I've heard that name somewhere else in a dream.
Everyone has. They named a fucking perfume after it.
No, that's not it. I talked to her.
Talk to her?
He raises his bushy brow and looks down from the sky, straight into your bloodshot eye. Where were we when I talked to her? I mean, it was in the church, but there was another moment, wasn't there? Yes, I get these cold spells.
It's the drugs you're all on. Druggies. Wine.
Yes?
Whores.
What? Many head bumpies. Good head bumpies, honey.
There was something there when he said, talked to her. He was curious. All around you, the air slowly circulates the islet, carrying little swallows and black-beaked seagulls in its slow drift. They all, every one of them, every bird, mammal, and crustacean,
What?
keep their distance.
From here or from me? When I said I've talked to her, you were curious.
I've seen kids lose their minds and start talking to the city, asking it to protect them when the shelling gets bad, calling it La Revacholière.
Can you hear
Cities
her?
can't talk. It's bourgeois idealism.
She's very happy.
I don't want to talk
Oh,
about this
good
shit
girl!
anymore.
Oh, she got it. She figured it out. Now we can hang out, honey bunny. Big purr.
How's it go this time?
How did it go?
He looks at his gun on the ground and shakes his head slowly.
Something about shooting rabbits. I don't know. I can't remember. It doesn't matter. It's gone now.
He waves erratically with his hand, annoyed that he can't remember. A little tremor passes through him.
She's really trying to get you to be horizontal for cuddles. Yeah. Well, she doesn't sleep in bed with... She did last night, I guess, but she doesn't usually sleep with me now. She just likes to wake me up every couple hours and beg for
So,
food.
if I can shoot rabbits, then I can shoot fascists too. Those are the next lines.
Thank you, Encyclopedia. Okay, wait, was the dream telling me I needed to take points in Encyclopedia? Because we can just bump that the fuck up. Hold on. I have enough points. 13 Encyclopedia. No one can stop me.
What are you talking about?
He squints and looks you straight in the eye. 2 black beads moist from the sea air.
He doesn't recognize it.
Who are you?
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross, Political Commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division
I should know
of
that name.
the 4th Army of the
I've encountered it
Commune
somewhere.
of Revachol. I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war. This is my termless surrender.
His eyes turn to the reeds again, dead and dull.
There, behind them, across the delta, the Insacom building. Coalition government, Insulindian mission control.
The commune of Revachol? Do you mean the ICM? Your holdover from the...
From the Insulindian Citizens Militia, the army of the revolution. I was recruited in Jamrock in '07, trained in the École de Contrôle Orion, and consigned to emergency defense duties in '08. I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the commune had fallen. Still armed and ideologically trained, I wrote a criticism of myself and resumed partisan duties.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
You've been on this island for 43 years.
No. I've been on other islands, too.
He looks into the fire. A wisp of smoke rises from somewhere between the charred logs.
I was an Resurrection until they turned it into a spa in '18. Then I was an E-48, a nameless sound, until the sea washed over it. Then I came back here. That was 22 years ago.
Again, you've been hiding here for 43 years? This does not have a proceed, so I don't know if I can ask all these questions. What's the most important? How have you survived? I mean, I guess you could just eat all the seagulls, right? It's a hard fucking life. Yeah, I like...
43 years and 10 months.
That's insane.
It's not how a human being should live. But I had to. I couldn't just forget. I couldn't just forget what I saw.
What have you been doing during all this time?
Oh, well.
Hiding, fishing, waiting.
Where the afternoon grows late, on Rue de Saint-Ghislain, people walk home. Street lights will soon be lit. Further inland, the streets are alive with workers, men, women, children, street hawks and migrant laborers. The temperature is steady. Alto cumulus clouds form above Precinct 41.
Always waiting.
For what?
For her to return.
Her who?
Girl child. Revolution.
She better come. I too have given my life to Mazovian socioeconomics.
Always.
Oh, it's a baby. It's okay. Sorry. Do you want me to keep petting you? You're being very cute, honey bunny.
I do have to have a hand, though, unfortunately. I'm sorry.
A waste. The material base for an uprising has eroded. The working class has betrayed mankind and themselves. The historic opportunity for our revolution has passed. It will not come back anymore.
I'm sorry.
However hard I try, whatever I do.
You said you deserted your unit?
I was just 16 years old. 15 when I volunteered. I had a lapse of faith. And of courage, too.
Lapse of faith?
You could say I misunderstood the historic role of the proletariat and thought Mazovian socioeconomics were fallible. For a second, I doubted the irreducible laws of historic materialism.
You look really mad. What the fuck is wrong with you, babe?
A second is all it took for reaction to take hold.
What's... Oh. Well, what's the
Petty
reaction?
bourgeois terror. It's in all men.
Wasn't reaction, you were just afraid. What's wrong? You look so fucking mad right now. What's
It's
going on?
the same
Are you
thing.
hurting?
You haven't seen it. Not really. Not naked. It's impossible not to be afraid.
What is your issue, dude? You have brush teeth? Okay. Her patience is growing very, very thin.
It remains unclear what it is. He makes leaps
She,
he
okay,
doesn't expect
yeah,
you to follow.
she really likes consistency. I do not.
And this was when?
The lieutenant instinctively looks to his notebook, but does not take it out.
He is still not convinced of his safety. You should not be either.
May the 13th, 08, 44 years ago. The horizon was black with coalition airships. Their petroleum rose to the sky, and it looked like it formed the clouds. Storm clouds. When they started shelling, it was dark magic. The combined might of international capital. All at once, all the greed and terror in the world tore into Revachol. It lifted streets from the ground and turned houses into ghosts. We were in the flak tower,
He gestures toward it.
huddled on the floor. The artillery was 80 kilometers away in Ozon, but I knew the commune would fall. We would all be turned into ash. So I said I was going to the map room.
Is your foot okay? I know that was sticky. She just shook the same foot that I touched earlier. There's a chance to leave and save. You would probably have like 20 to 45 minutes left of the game. Oh, fuck, man.
I ran. I climbed the chain link across the
Like,
water.
I have shit to do tomorrow,
hid
though.
in
I don't think I can...
In the bunkers underground, like the weakest of the weak. A mouse.
I might just finish it
Frightened of the
before
ordnance all
starting
night,
tomorrow.
And the sound of the rotors in the morning, whirring.
He looks at the sky. What was that?
Airships. I climbed out into hell. The landing was complete. The chain was submerged. I had to swim back. The fortress was half submerged too. Shattered. They'd all drowned in the lower levels, or got torn to shreds above. The anti-aircraft gun had malfunctioned. So had I.
Yeah, I am getting tired, but I'm
I
also
left
worried
them
about her.
without ideological direction. It was real.
Roll your ankles a bit? Oh,
I'd
I
seen
do not sit
I'd seen it
in a normal
in
way.
reality.
I'm fine. Seen what?
The mask of humanity fall from capital. It has to take it off to kill everyone, everything you love. All the hope and tenderness in the world. It has to take it off just for 1 second to do the deed. And then you see it, as it strangles and beats your friends to death. The sweetest, most courageous people in the world. You see the fear and power in its eyes. Then you know that the bourgeois are not human. I had to fight it. I had to never stop.
The old man falls silent. His black eyes keep piercing your skin as he looks at some great distance. Behind you, shaking his head slowly, retreating from it. What is this place?
It's not an island, Dwight. It's a defensive fortification of the commune of Revachol. And I am its last surviving defender. The congenitally deformed King Philip II built it to restrict access to the Bay of Revachol. We captured it in '02, retrofitted the fort with an AA gun to defend against an airborne landing. Against the whole world.
You mean the landing? Retaking of Revachol?
Coalition military called it Operation Deathblow. I later found out on the radio they called it Deathblow. You're one of them. Tell me, who speaks like that? We had 50 million people on Caillou alone.
Who is he calling me? Coalition military?
Sure you are. You're RCM. Answer me. Who calls an operation against 50 million people Deathblow?
Murderers.
You don't know. You haven't seen it. Iblis, the black-eyed angel.
Shaitan Ahura, the darkened one.
How does anyone survive? I steal.
What do you steal?
Supplies, vegetables. I collect rainwater. It's the life of a dog, not a human being.
He coughs once more, then puts his hand on his belly.
How is your health, Mr. Dross?
I've been throwing up blood since winter. Red, like beetroot. Been passing it in stool, too.
He does seem frail. Gaunt for his age. More like 75 than 65. Trouble putting on weight could mean cancer.
The RCM can provide medical services. You need to be looked over.
I need to die. You don't have medical facilities. You have guns. That's all they give you. Toy guns.
We have painkillers.
I have been running out of that stuff.
A light goes on in his eyes. He smacks his dry lips. Electrochemistry? This is a serious situation. You need to be looked over and we can do
There's
it.
nothing to look over. The triage is in, and it's black. Administer morphine. Moribund.
Have you coped mentally?
I haven't. I have holes in my brain. Years missing. Others filled with pain only. A decade of...
His eyes roll into his skull and back.
I don't even know what. Inferno?
You notice the lieutenant is about to say something.
I would imagine it gets tremendously difficult, mentally, to live in isolation.
Traitors. It's better alone. I watch the people of this city turn the lights back on, more and more each year. Ruins, glimmering in the dark, like a fucking merry-go-round. It's disgusting.
He looks down at his shoes, his face parched from the sun and the wind. There's a wince of pain in there somewhere. How have you concealed yourself?
It was hard in the tens. I didn't have partisan training. They were searching for stragglers, those bloodhounds. Floodlights on the water at night.
There were posters, campaigns.
We communards still hoped, and they needed to snuff that hope out. The East capitulated. Martinez and Cold City were turned to dust. But Jamrock, Forburg, even Coron, and Boogie Street, of course. Those fucking kips had Marsov coursing through their veins. And others too. Some cordons of Revachol was still fighting. There were cells. I tried to contact them. Soon they all went silent. The frequency's dead.
How did you get between here and mainland?
At night, I used a dinghy. I only went after dark then. When I got to the city, I stayed underground. Patrols, you lot, the commons too. They'd started snitching.
In the city, you move underground?
From bunker to bunker. Not anymore. No one cares now. I don't even have to hide. They think I'm another antisocial vagrant. I could walk straight into that town if I wanted. I just...
He falls silent, his gaze fixed on the shacks huddled together across the water. Well, why don't you just walk there?
I don't want to. They're all traitors. Pigs, rabbits, and dogs. Men without ideals are only animals.
The weapons cache under Saint-Ghislain, Vendu Bay? Ah, Bay, yeah. Point to it in the basement. Have you been there?
So you finally found it. There must have been a small squadron's worth of arms in there. Elmer Graves, right?
They were damaged.
I know.
So you've been there?
Sleeping. Some nights. Ammo scrounging on others. Those McGraves were shit, even before they corroded. Some had bullets in the chamber, however.
You feel the dots connecting. Little dots on the map he's walked across.
There's a small bunker under the Feld building. Have you stayed
The
there?
propaganda bunker. I used to, but not anymore.
Propaganda bunker?
They stored leaflets there. Broadcasting equipment, too. Made broadcasts, I think. Propaganda officers. I buried them with their leaflets. They killed themselves. 2 young boys.
Killed themselves?
A lot of our boys did. I spent some winters there. Never liked it. Kept thinking of them. No need to go underground anymore. It's better in the ruins, on the ground.
One more question. Do you smoke Teal Motiri cigarettes?
I do.
Or smoke them on the mainland?
They're good. Plenty of tar. I like that boy on the pack, too. Reminds me of the last century.
The old man looks across the water, at the city, the ruins, the motorways rising above it.
You said this is your termless surrender?
You're with the RCM, the coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol.
We're not coalition appointed, we just try to help people.
You're the RCM. You represent the Moralist International, the enemies of humanity who took this city. I represent their adversary, le Parti Communiste d'Insolande. Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon. I can no longer serve. No superiors can relieve me of my duty. You bulldoze them all to a mass grave for trying to free humanity.
His hand shakes and he breaks into a coughing fit.
A spray of blood from his mouth on the black charcoal in the fire pit. Rene, the royalist on the coast, said,
You never signed the Revacholian Instrument of Surrender.
Liberal reactionaries signed that instrument. Traitors who should have been burned alive. I answer to the Communist Party.
Is that part of why you've been here all this time? Because the party didn't surrender?
He just wipes the blood from his chin.
Understood.
I don't think you did. You live in a delusion. Radio shows, speed racing, and sporting goods. It's not real. No, I am not a soldier. I am an ideological officer. I belong to the party, not the army. Trained in historical materialism, then assigned as a political commissar by the party. These things used to mean something.
What's a political commissar do?
The old man does not answer. He tilts his silver head and looks at the reeds. You see a small tremor pass through his legs.
His job was to assure the army answers to civilian control and follows the ideology of the commune.
Lieutenant says softly.
Scientific communism. A commissaire politique is a knight philosopher of the revolution, a future human.
Awakened from shutdown by the promise of ideology.
This means you're a trained
He
communist,
nods
right?
slowly. Then another tremor.
I'm also a communist.
No, you're not. You're a liberast.
What's that?
A liberal and a pederast. It's what most liberals are.
What the fuck is a pederast? Super commie. Pederast. Oh. Oh. Okay, so it is related. Understood. Gross. Wait, why do I get the option to say yes?
Detective, we have not come here to discuss ideology.
God damn it, Kim.
We have come to ask questions regarding a murder investigation.
He's the only one who could teach me.
The old man spits into the fire pit. He does not say anything more. A jitter passes his lower body. The expression on his face is unreadable. There's some sort of interference there. Neurological?
There's nothing serious in this world. It's a farce.
Can I put more points in composure? I can. Is that a white check? Yes.
What strikes you about this gaunt man is not the stomach pain, or the cough, or the malnutrition. For a man who's spent 44 years hidden in the urban wild,
Yeah, he is surprisingly
indeed,
okay.
he speaks fluidly. His movements are rapid, if erratic.
If you need
His
to go,
voice,
this is a good
despite
break.
the
Oh,
cough, is
right.
there.
It didn't even like phase me that I could exit the conversation.
Above all, he seems animated.
Animated about
It's
what?
a mystery. This animation comes at a cost too. Erratic hand gestures, thought processes cut off like threads, as he just stares at the logs or the reeds. He also suffers mood swings, bubbling to the surface, unconstrained by his nervous system.
Dementia?
You've seen demented people before. This feels similar, yet different. When his thoughts move, they are lucid, keen even, not senile.
Really, you're just explaining me as a human being, this person playing the game, so...
No, I'm not okay. I shit blood, and I'm surrounded by insane people.
You mean in the... Okay, right, because you just go to the city. I forgot that he doesn't, like, just stay on the island.
There it is again. Erratic hand motions, bouts of rage, and the stomach thing too, of course.
Okay.
I ain't going anywhere.
You know, he still has the gun right next to him. You probably should still have your gun out, man. Alright. I am going to finish this tomorrow. I have an appointment in the morning, and then I'll start this up, I don't know when I fucking feel like it, and we will finish the game, and then we'll play Stardew. Sound good? Sound good. Alright. Good night, everybody.